Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಿ ಯಾವ 25 ಮ್ಯಾಲ ಇದೀವಿ, ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಕೆಳಗಿದ್ವಿ ಏನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. वो भूल गया है सर, भेजा सर. ए वर्णा ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾ, ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಾ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಏ ಇದು 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 ವಿ ಸಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಚಾಲು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಬೇಕು? ಹಾ 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 ಹೋಗಿನಿ. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿನಿ. ಚಾಲು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ.
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
कोर्ट ऑफिसर।
नहीं कोई नहीं दिख रहा होगा। नहीं वो वहां पे
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್,
Hello, court officer? Court officer?
Court officer? Court officer?
ಕಷ್ಟ ನೋಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Court officer?
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
84 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನಾಳೆ Not sir. One matter, my lord, end of the list.
List kodi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Tomorrow and day after, you have to move the other bench at Bangalore. So
My lords,
Monday
with your
ಯಾವ್ದು
lordships,
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
kind leave, my lords.
let's
see 1 minute, madam. One minute, madam.
let's one matter.
Ah.
End of the list, my lord. ಇದು the petitioner is seeking parole, merits, emergency parole. The petitioner's sister is marriage is
End
fixed
of
on
the
Monday.
list, yes.
Monday marriage.
Monday ಬೇಕಾ?
Monday ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇನೇ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please end of the list.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Rowdy sheet imposed. The Tahsildar has executed a warrant, my lords.
2:30.
2:30. End of the list, demolition matter.
2:30.
My lords,
My lord, one matter may I request 2:30, my lord.
Why?
PDS, my lord, the card holding.
My lords, fresh matter, my lords.
One matter for
Monday.
Matter, my lord. No, madam. 2:30, my lords.
Why?
My business has been closed, my lords.
When? Since when?
It's been 3 months, my lords. The GST has been
Monday.
cancelled.
My lord, so one matter for, one,
Monday.
My lords-
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ Monday.
2:30, my lords, the petitioner thinks as petitioner,
We see 1 minute, sir. Wait.
without obtaining 17A permission, they have conducted the preliminary inquiry. Now, my lords, now after inquiry, submission of the materials, 17A permission is granted. Covered by my lordship judgment, my lords.
Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Sitting
Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
AC, my lords.
ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
my
Monday.
lords, 2:30 matter.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಭಯ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅನ್ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ಡ್.
So lordship, My lords, 1-230.
Monday, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 1-230 GM rest matter, my lords.
GM res.
Please,
ಏನದು?
my lords, the petitioner is seeking for termination of the pregnancy of the victim girl.
Termination of
Pregnancy of victim girl, my lords.
230. Give it.
Please, grateful.
ನಿಮ್ದು termination.
17 ml.
ನಯನತಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು?
My lords, this is regarding the CCI matter tomorrow, my lords. My lords, the
Yes,
learned
I'm sitting there,
Attorney
madam.
General is unwell, so he will not be able to travel, my lords. So therefore, we're making a mention seeking a date. I've informed the petitioner's counsel in the matters I'm appearing, my lords.
All right, then.
My lords, I'm here, my lords. I understand that the Attorney General, my lords, is indisposed.
Then
So
we'll-
at your lordship's
can we-
convenience, my lords, I need.
Can we fix it in the first week of January?
Very well, my lords.
Very well, my lords.
What are the dates available with you, madam?
January 15th, my lords, January 15th to 17th,
January?
15th to 17th.
All right, madam. We can. 15th, 16th. No, I'm in Bangalore. Any day you can, whichever day is convenient to the learned attorney.
Very well, my lords.
You can, in the first week of January, tell the court also, we'll fix it. Not a problem.
Very well, my lords.
Poya sir?
My lords, the only request is, I'm sorry, the only request, my lords, is 15, 16, my lords, absolutely fine, subject to my lord's convenience. Only request is, my lords, after the learned attorney finishes, we may request a short accommodation for our
Oh,
rejoinder.
that's all right, sir. We will not curtail it, definitely.
Please, I'm very grateful.
Absolutely. So we'll
Very
take it tomorrow. The competition commission matters are not there. All right. Yes. So
Yes, please.
I'll pass an order later adjourning it, and you indicate the date in the first week of January, madam. We'll see. Yes. Anantara, madam.
Grateful, my lords.
Please, my lords, I will.
All right.
I'm grateful,
Yes.
my lords. I'm deeply apologetic for this inconvenience.
All right.
It's
Yes.
an earnest request to have it by 2:30 kindly, my lord. Please.
ಏನ್ 17 ಏನ? 17 ಏನು?
Covered by ತಮ್ಮದೇ judgment ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
2:30 kindly. It's an earnest request to your lordship.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 17 ಬೇಡ ಮಂಡೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ
My lord, submission in serial number 84.
84
84, my lord, in first list.
One mention.
I seek for a day's accommodation. It may be convenient tomorrow, my lord. I'll physically come and argue, my lord. Senior counsel has been engaged in this matter.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ or ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸರ್ ನಾಳೆ?
Please, my lord, please. Any convenient date. Monday.
Let it be called.
One matter is,
Let it be
My lord,
called
Monday I'll
fixed date.
physically come and argue, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವಾಗಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Monday, my lord. Monday. My lord, Monday. It may be taken up on Monday.
lordship, 2:30
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್
guest lecture.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lord, it may be taken up on Monday, my lord.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸರ್.
Please.
118 it will be taken on Monday in preliminary hearing, Mulats, because Anganwadi work is matter. 2021.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್
2021.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
One submission.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
One submission, my lord.
ಎಸ್
One
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್?
submission. My lord, the one sugar factory, sugar release matter, my lord. Monday your lordship has granted interim order.
ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Covered by your lordship judgment.
Alright,
Interim order has been granted, but interim order ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 25, 26 is on ಬಂದಿ 24, 25 ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Some corrections I am finding being.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ
2:30.
serial number 91 minutes.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತ? ರೀಚ್ ಸರ್.
In the afternoon I have some inconvenience. Next week.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ನೂನ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಸರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Bill number 1, Saurabh Hegde, Manjunath Ji Patil.
ಎಫ್ ಸಿ ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಏನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Prayer being innocuous ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I had sought for direction to dispose of the IA. It's a 340 application IA. Without considering that IA merits cannot be looked into, main merits. Earlier round of litigation, this was held by this.
ಈಗ 6 months ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ 6 months ಟೈಮೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು 6 months ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. IA ನ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that expeditious disposal was sought of an application that was pending before the concerned court.
IA number 7.
IA 7 and not the proceeding itself. In the learned counsel, the respondent would also admit the same. In that light, the application in IA 7 in criminal miscellaneous 226 of 2022 shall be disposed by the concerned
Within-
court with an outer limit of 4 weeks.
4 weeks and in accordance with law. That's it. Is it correct?
4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, not in accordance with law.
Lords,
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಹಂಗ್ ಬರೀರಿ ಏನದು in accordance with law ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Please,
Lords, thereafter, my lords, thereafter kindly may fix for miscellaneous appeal because
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಬ.
Bill number 2,
Next,
ಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರಿ
next.
ಕಟ್ಟಿಮನೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Sir, Melad in the mandamus Melad in the second round of endorsement Melad in the challenging annexure G Melad. Praise prize rise Melad in the father name is the father name in the sonige number transfer
The
about.
learned counsel for the petition moved a memo of being spoken to on the score that the matter should dispose on the score that it was covered, while in fact it was not. Therefore, the order stands recalled list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes,
Bill
next.
number 3, ವಿದ್ಯಾವತಿ ಪುಟ್ಟು ಶೆಟ್ಟ, ವಿ ಶ್ರವಣ ಬಸವ.
ಇದು covered ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ preliminary ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
in the year
In this matter,
Covered ಆ?
ಅವರು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ
Synopsis serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಭಯ
ಸರ್ವ್
ಆಗೋದು.
ಮಾಡಿದಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಥ್ರೂ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕಾಪಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೊಸದೇ
Where did you serve now?
1992 award is passed. Till date, my lord, the
Indoor development.
indoor, and
ಇಲ್ಲ
possession is
ಅದು
not
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ
taken.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ and we are deposited the amount before the assistant
If
commissioner.
there is a dispute, my lord, then they have to deposit before the civil.
No, there was a
In my-
dispute and my
in
lord-
my
Learned
case,
counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the 5-judge bench of the judgment of the apex court in the case of indoor development. The learned counsel Sharanam Basava submits that the said judgment is not applicable to the facts of the case and would make a and want time to make his submissions. List on Wednesday in preliminary
And
hearing.
my lords, may I request my lords, in this matter, we have deposited the amount being the authority, being the beneficiary.
Wednesday in
My
preliminary
lords,
hearing.
state government, the assistant commissioner has to say whether he has, my lords,
You don't worry.
No,
sir.
they have filed-
Whatever she has to say, she will say.
they have not filed any, my lords, objections to.
Arguments. are-
Please, please.
Bill number 4, ಶ್ರೀನಂದೆ ಪಚ್ಚಾಪುರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತರಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ? 500 ಪೇಜ್. Yes, give it.
I am placing the judgment regarding non-deposit of.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. On Wednesday we'll take it. Yes.
Appear for respondent minutes. In the earlier occasion, your lordship has directed me to secure instruction minutes. The impugned order minutes passed. She is seeking the benefits prior to regularization minutes. Her employment was regularized in the year 2012.
She was not present the other day also.
They were present the other day.
Bhaskar Patil appearing respond to ಅದು ನೀವು. There is no representation way of the petitioner. List this matter on Tuesday. As the last chance in the event, the petitioner, counsel of the petitioner would not be present. The petition will be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next.
Bill number 5, S.H. Dharwad.
As in this case, 2 days' time is required.
Early hearing stands rejected. List the matter. IA for early hearing stands rejected. List the matter on next Thursday in preliminary hearing. Next.
Lords, the honor has given direction to secure the instruction. That is a whistleblower's case.
2 days' time, 2 days
Lords,
only.
whistleblower's case. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
60-40 ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
please.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Bill number 6, H.C.
ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 60-40 ಸೈಟ್.
Please, please.
Yes.
Group D employees, your lordship, covered by judgment. Last occasion, your lordship has.
Regularization ಅಲ್ಲ?
Group D workers, your lordship.
ಯಾರು petitioner ಇಲ್ಲ?
Lordship, judgments, your
ಕೊಡಿ
lordship.
madam. Oh, this matter, yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by what is rendered by the coordinate bench in identical circumstances. Learned HCGP would not dispute the position of law as is considered by the coordinate bench. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition following the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Same model.
7, Jagdish Patil. Sadanand M.K.
Lord, without making me party, at the fag end of service, Melody makes the correction in the register of birth and also in the official records by producing bogus documents
You respond,
My lord,
I'm the employer.
For respond number 6,
Tell me, sir.
I will file my statement of objection, my lord. A week's time may be gone.
He has taken enough adjournments, my lord. There is urgency in the matter.
Finally, week's time, my lord.
Why urgency?
Allah, because he is withdrawing the amount.
What amount?
The in Maharashtra, he works in Maharashtra. He gets all the pension and service benefits.
Who is paying pension?
State government.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್?
Lord, he has whereas he has taken
1960 he was born. 1994 he joined the service. In 2017 he stated that he was born in 1964.
4 years extra ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
4 years.
My lord, I will file.
When did you retire?
1966, my lord.
6 ವರ್ಷ. On what basis, sir? Horoscope?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
For passport.
Passport?
For passport, in the petition, he mentioned that for the passport, he requires the birth certificate, and that's why he obtained it.
Oh, birth certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 years ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಈಗ pension ಯಾವ ಡ್ರಾ? I'll stop pension now. Don't draw till the next date.
Allah, it is in Maharashtra.
Don't release, sir. The petitioner is the educational institution. It is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court. Yaradu? Order yadu?
Order of the respond number 3, my lord.
Order of the third respondent, the deputy commissioner, which
he is challenging
order of the
Tahsildar, sorry.
Nippani, civil judge and JMFC Nippani.
The respondent, an employee of the petitioner, files a civil suit wanting to become younger. According to the service records, he is born in the year 1960. Secures a birth certificate depicting his date of birth to be 1966.
64.
Files a civil suit without making the educational institution a party. The civil suit comes to be decreed, declaring the petitioner to be young, a respondent by younger by 6 years. On the strength, continues in service, is now taking benefit of pension of the additional 6 years without any rhyme or reason, is a submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The counsel appearing for the beneficiary seeks a week's time to file objections or make his submissions. List the matter on Thursday next in the fresh matters list. In the event the respondent would not make his submissions, the appropriate orders would be passed hearing the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner. Ordered according.
Blessed.
I ordered Allah, sorry. Next. List on. Thursday 4th, yes.
Seal number 8, Sunil is this side.
Regularization, 27 years of her service. She has recommended. There has recommended. It is the state on the
Both
ground
of them are fair. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Sunil Desai appearing for the petitioner, learned HCGP Srimati Girija Hiremat, and learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing. Which respondent? Vaibhavi?
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Third respondent. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner on 14/6/1990 was appointed as a pump operator cum wallman in the fourth respondent, the then Pattan Panchayat, on daily wages. After about 9 years of serving, he was granted pay on he was granted pay on par with the regular employee, as equal pay for equal work was what was directed by the state then. On 30/11/2006, the fourth respondent recommends the name of the petitioner for regularization of services along with others. No action was taken on the said recommendation. The petitioner then again submitted a representation seeking regularization. Representations thereon galore. No action is taken. Petitioner approaches this court in writ petition 8547 of 2013 which comes to be disposed directing consideration of the representation. The consideration has led to the impugned,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
the recommendation, the consideration did not happen or reject madidra?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The consideration did not happen even then, and therefore the petitioner approached this court in another writ petition, which comes to be disposed on 28/7/2020. This leads to the impugned order, which rejects the claim of the petitioner for regularization. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been in continuous employment since 1990 till today, which is now close to 35 years.
He has retired. 2019 he has retired.
Till the date of retirement in the year 2019, which would amount to 29 years of continuous service. The petitioner has retired, registering his claim for regularization throughout his service, as the representations were pending pending as on the date of his retirement, and there was a direction already by this court to consider the said representation. The learned counsel appearing for the fourth respondent and third respondent in Yellapur Patan Panchayat.
Yes.
The counsel appearing for the third respondent submits that owing to the continuous service of the petitioner, a recommendation has been sent by the third respondent. It is the state which has to take a decision. The learned HCGP would though seek to refute the submissions contending that the petitioner would not come within the ambit of the circular issued pursuant to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Uma Devi seeks dismissal of the petition as the petitioner has retired. Daily Wage Welfare Act Tandra?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Has retired from services and cannot be granted at this juncture.
Subsequently, he become a second division clerk also, Your Lordship.
That one point, my lord, I not mentioned it.
What they have contended, Your Lordship, and in our order also it was stated that when he was changed, Your Lordship,
Just, I have appointed as a pumper in 1990. 1/4/1991, I have been reassigned with the SDA post. I have continued and retired in SDA.
There were no documents with regard.
The learned, I have given my so and so, therefore narrated. The petitioner joins the aforenarrated dates link in the chain of events require a slight reiteration. The petitioner joins the service on 14/6/1990 and as a pump operator, and immediately was assigned the duties of a second division assistant and continued to work as a second division assistant till his retirement in the year 2019, which would mean that he has completed his 29 years of service as a second division assistant. The issue relates to regularization of the petitioner. Issue relates to non-consideration of the regularization of the petitioner. The petitioner, the fourth respondent, as early as on 30/11/2006, owing to the fact that the petitioner then had completed 16 years of continuous service against sanctioned vacant post of pump operator cum wallman, but had been assigned the duties of a second division assistant, continued as second division assistant, and retired on attaining the age of superannuation. The recommendation was clear that the state ought to have with the clarity in the recommendation, the state ought to have regularized the service of the petitioner. The petitioner has been agitating his regularization right from 2006, when the recommendation comes about, which was 13 years prior to his service. But the regularization did not, the recommendation did not fructify into an order of regularization. Therefore, the petitioner, notwithstanding the fact that he has retired, would become entitled to regularization of his services and all terminal benefits to be calculated on the strength of such regularization from the date on which he completed 10 years of service. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. This court in so and so, Dharmasingh Kodi. Dharmasingh iradne consider madadne malida Kodi. Dharmasingh consider madarbeku.
Dharmasingh consider.
This court in 15th October 2025 is held as follows. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by this court following the judgments of the apex court rendered in the aftermath of Uma Devi, the petition deserves to succeed with a direction to the respondents to regularize the service of the petitioner and grant such benefits that would flow from such regularization. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed endorsement quashed, the petitioner is held entitled to be regularized from the date on which he completed 10 years of service, from 10 years of service, which would mean 13/6/2000, with all consequential benefits. It is made clear that he would not be entitled to arrears of salary of a regular employee, but the qualifying service shall be taken note of for the purpose of calculation of all terminal benefits, which shall be calculated and disbursed to the petitioner within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please.
Number 9, Vidyavati and Koproshikar.
It is not petitioner, my lord. The petitioner are the landowners, my lord, and it is acquired for the purpose of height of the dam under the UKP third phase project. The consent award, my lord, per acre 6 lakhs is fixed, my lord.
General award madbeka iga?
Now it is a subsequent development by the government. Issued a government order. Now for consent award, my lord, 40 lakhs is determined. In view of that,
Yes.
my lord, if the 40 lakhs is given, the parties are ready to accept that.
I will verify, your lordship.
The learned counsel Srimati Vidyavati Kotur submits that for a consent award, the state has now fixed 40 lakhs as the minimum award amount by government order dated 9/10/2025. The learned HCGP would seeks time to secure instructions on the said government order and make submissions. List on Thursday, Agatha?
Thursday.
Thursday, yes. Next Thursday, 4th.
Please.
Yes.
Number 10.
And connected matter, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Alla, number.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Other matter is.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
One more matter is.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Number 10.
Shivakumar sir.
Please, petitioners before my lords are my lords. Earlier, my lords, they are working as my lords in a JOC colleges. That's by virtue of my lords, a notification issued by my lords, the government of Karnataka. I produced the copy of notification at Annexure B.
Covered against you, sir.
No, my lords,
But I have written myself.
No, my lords, it is.
JOC.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? Claim of the petitioners came to be rejected on the ground that means they are not completed 5 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
I have sought for quashing up the endorsement issued by
No, what is your claim? Quashing bidi, what is your claim?
I have completed 5 years of service. As on date of coming into force of the notification in year 2011. My case was not considered by the government. By saying that I have not completed 5 years. In fact, I completed 5 years.
Did you join?
2006 itself. Annexure A.
Date.
Annexure A.
Annexure?
12/6/2006.
12/6/2006.
That's the respondent has relieved me from service on 1/6/2011.
1/6/2011.
By this time, I completed 5 years of service.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
That's the academic.
June to June ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
Academic.
5 years. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ.
That's Annexure A is my appointment order. It is stated 12/6/2006.
Relieving order.
Plus relieving order, they relieved me on 1/6/2011. Based upon the notification issued by the government. In the notification Annexure B, may kindly see. I will just take 2 minutes of my last time.
You can take 20 minutes also. Yes.
Plus rule 4, may kindly see.
Yes, sir. Those who have completed
5 years of service. Plus I have produced English translated copies along with.
You Kannada ಬರುತ್ತೆ sir, ಹೇಳಿ.
Rule 4, says procedure for adoption of part-time job-oriented course employees. Let's got it page 8 in the production document I produced. State government shall constitute a committee consisting of such number of members as it deems fit for the purpose of recommending to the state government the names of part-time job-oriented course employees who fulfills the conditions specified in this act and eligible for absorption. The state government shall, on receipt of such recommendation, notify the name so recommended by the committee in accordance with section 3. The government shall constitute separately one such committee in respect
Two
of.
things, Shivakumar.
Pardon.
These conditions are twofold.
Yes, that's
One is you should have completed 5
5
years
years.
as on the date of the notification. And you should have continued to work.
Yes, yes, Millards.
Now you don't fulfill both the conditions.
No, Millards, I have completed. I have, Millards,
You were terminated, Andre.
Plus,
1/6/2011 you were terminated.
Plus, that is the point, Millards, I want to make submission. Millards, in the case of, Millards, the WP 101946, Millards, I have been, Millards, sent on deputation by the, Millards, very same government.
When?
Millards, I'll just give the date.
Page. Deputation or termination?
No. Initially, Millards, I had worked in the, Millards, for the private response.
1/6/2011 gain aito.
Plus 1/6/2011, when I have been sent on deputation, let's may kindly see Annex B, that is dated 12/1/2011, is the order on sending me on deputation, Millards.
12/1?
Yes, Millards. 12/1/2011.
Alinda relieve agide yavaga?
Plus, there is no relieving order.
1/6/2011 gain aito.
Plus 1/6/2011, the third respondent, plus suo motu, Millards, passes an order whereby directing my institution to relieve me on.
So admittedly you got relieved on 1/6.
By that time, I am on deputation, Millards.
Oh, no problem. Did you challenge the relieving order?
Yes, Millards. Annexure F.
Alla, ee court ge hakidra? Allow aita?
Plus the writ petition, Millards, initially the Assembly Court, Millards, has stayed the order of, Millards, relieving. Later on, by virtue of, Millards, Annexure G order, plus the Assembly Court has allowed the matter and remanded the matter to the authorities to reconsider. Yes. But after that, Millards, the Annexure impugned order in endorsement came to be issued.
But twin conditions, you should continue to work on the date of the notification.
There is no dispute. They are not denying it, Millards.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, we have already relieved, Your Lordship, on 6/4/2011, Your Lordship. As on the
6/4/2011 itself.
Please, Your Lordship.
What is the?
As on the date of
1 minute. Illi set aside aita relieving order. Indresh avaru idralli.
Yes, Millards. Let's me kindly see, Millards, page 45, Millards. Para 5 and 6.
till the decision to be taken by the respondent, the authorities, Your Lordship. Authorities have earlier only they have.
This is Bangalore. New petitioner idralli.
Pardon?
You are petitioner here? Yes. Dharwad bench. Okay. But relieving orders was not challenged here. You are challenging the validity of the rules.
No, let's kindly see Annexure F order.
Come to page 44. Nim petitioner yavadu ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು?
I mean, let's WP 64363 of 2011. Let's. Let's page 34. Let's.
ನಿಮಿಷ. Hmm. 1/6/2011.
Yes, please. That
challenge
order was
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, please.
Set aside ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು?
Plus in this order, plus the Millards Justice Indresh order. Let's may kindly see page Millards 45 and 46.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲೂ set aside ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Also made clear the petitioners herein are also permitted to make one more
para representation.
Para 5 Millards.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ set aside ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
That's
ಕಷ್ಟ.
Only request, Millards, I'm making a request to my lords is, Millards, as on the date of Millards coming into force of this notification, Millards, continuously, Millards, 5 years, preceding 5 years, I completed my service. Only because in the statement of objection filed by the government, They say, my lords, I'm shortage by 15 days.
Correct.
But whereas, my lords,
When one day, one shortage.
when my lords has to.
For 2011 itself, you relieved. Really, the order idea?
Illa relieving order, they have not produced it, my lords.
How do you say, madam? Attendance
Sure, please, Your Lordship.
attendance ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 11-4 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ attendance. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
That's my respectful submission before my lords is, let's the continuous 5 years is, my lords, it has to be taken into consideration the academic areas in concern.
Oh no.
Because the rules doesn't say specifically, that's the how it has to be considered.
Oh, ಅಷ್ಟದು. Will open Pandora's box. ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ.
Because the even my lords justice Indiresh order is to the fact that representation has to be considered.
Wash ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಲೀವಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ continuity of service, no problem. There is no order here.
Since my lords, the prayer sought for by the petition, my lords are aware of it. When we have sought
allow
for.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ prayer ನ representation consider ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but we have sought for, my lords, the quashing of.
Have sought, that has not happened.
But presumption is when the petitioners have, my lords, questioned the very relieving
The
order.
presumption for quashing certiorari ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. There should be a positive order quashing it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಏನು ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Because he's already relieved, Your Lordship, and not completed 5 years.
Let him seek review if he wants. Otherwise, case illa sir.
May I request
2011 order, Your Lordship.
May I request
11 order 20 Indiresh Saab order ಯಾವ 23
my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
May I request next week, my lords, may have it, my lords. In the meantime, I will.
No problem. Yes.
Next week.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
I will just, my lords, make some efforts to
list the matter on 9th December.
Please.
Yes.
11, Vidyashankar Ji Dalwai.
For the respondent, my lord.
No time.
Vacating.
Challenging the premature transfer order, my lord.
My lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು petitioner ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Petitioner is working as assistant in the respondent university, my lord. On 4/9/2020, she was transferred from Gadag to Kalburgi, my lord. And after 2 years, my lord, 9/5/2022, she was again transferred from Kalburgi to Gadag.
ವಾಪಸ್.
And my lord, and after next 2 years, on 6/7/24, again she was transferred from Gadag to Bidar, my lord. In the span of 2 years, 3 times she was transferred. My lord, as per their guidelines itself.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
My lord, page number, annexure N, my lord, page number 28 to 33. My lord, guideline number 5. Transfer of university employees shall be normally made during the month of April and May. However, in extraordinary circumstances relating to the disciplinary case in the interest of university, the transfer may be considered by university beyond the period of transfer for reasons recorded in writing. The effective date for considering the minimum period of 5 years for transfer of an employee shall be 31st March. Here only 2 years has been completed and there is no disciplinary action also against the petitioner, my lord. And there are no reasons assigned for the transfer, my lord.
Reason in beda.
And my in the middle of the
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord,
any other major campus in Dharwad ಇದು?
ಇದು ಗದಗಲ್ಲಿ.
Gadag.
My children are studying, my lord. One is
come to page 31, sir. ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ವಯ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? Annual general transfers.
It is mandated that every teacher service person employed by the university shall serve at least 5 years in the campus. Other than the please.
ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam.
My lord, as earlier the transfers were made on her personal request, madam. That is a request transfer. All the three.
All the
Two
three.
thou- Please, Lord,
ಅಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾರ್.
2013, she's appointed,
ಪೇ
my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lord. Request transfers I have, my lord.
Where are her requests?
Annexure G is the only request, my lord, which is page number 19.
The first appointment was in 2013, my lord.
ಹೌದು.
13, it was in Bidar, my lord. 2016, she requests a transfer. to
Where
the-
is that? You said all the transfers are requests.
Please, my lord.
You are requested to produce those requests. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರದೇ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಅವರೇ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Only first transfer was.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಡಮ್ says all the transfers are on request.
All the three transfers are. with
Whatever,
request.
list
I'll file it.
the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel appearing for the university submits that all the impugned dates, all the dates of transfers that the learned counsel for the petitioner indicates are all on request of the petitioner herself. And therefore, there is no warrant of interference. Seek time to produce all those requests.
Please.
Interim order.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid interim order stands extended till next date of hearing.
Prakash Arbitration, Mrityunjay Tata.
Petitioner herein seeking the quash of annexure F and seeking mandamus annexure G, my lord.
Mandamus.
Wherein the annexure F is sanctioned 50 lakh rupees from the respondent number 3 to respondent 7 to construct the Samudaya Bhavana, which is situated at coastal.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ mandamus.
Yes.
And quashing ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು quashing ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
He is no way interested, my lord.
Who is he?
He is a third person.
He is the devotee of the.
Devotee.
One of the
And
devotee.
ಈಗ
amount is
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು?
My lord, it is to, my lord, it was actually it was applied by main Mutt. It was sanctioned in the name of Shakha Mutt. Then it is transferred in the name of main Mutt.
ಮೇನ್ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Earlier, the PDO, the Panchayati respondent number 5 is changed the Mata name in the.
Mata name?
ಹೌದು.
All right.
Earlier, it was in the Kostur Mata, that is the Virakta Mata. Thereafter entered along with his Mata.
Shaka Mata.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರ ಮಠ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ ಕಡೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಠದ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆದು ಹೀಸ್
ಮಠ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಠ.
ಹೌದು, ಸೊರಬ ಮಠಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಸೊರಬ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ
ಮಠದವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
I am the one of the interested parties because I am the devotee. Because of that is
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the resident of a village in which ಯಾವ ಮಠ ಅದು?
ವಿರಕ್ತ
ವಿರಕ್ತನ ಜಡೇನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಿರಕ್ತ ಶಿವಪ್ಪಜ್ಜನ
ವಿರಕ್ತ ಮಠ ಶಿವ ಪೂಜಪ್ಪ. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಸಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್
ಪೂಜಪ್ಪ ಮಠ.
So and so. The issue relates to transfer of, issue relates to the grant of 50 lakhs from the hands of the state being taken away by another mutt, which is this Jade Mattat. The mutt to which the petitioner claims to be a devotee is a branch or otherwise of the other mutt. The state government in its wisdom wants sought sanction 50 lakhs for construction of Samudaya Bhavan. They said 50 lakhs was initially, the distribution of 50 lakhs initially was, initially did contain the name of this mutt, this mutt. But later the state government is said to have transferred the amount to this mutt. The petitioner, a devotee, is aggrieved by the transfer of the mutt. The state has transferred the amount to the aforesaid mutt. If at all anybody would be aggrieved is the Virakta Mutt Shiva so and so, and not the petitioner, a devotee or a resident of the village. In that light, finding the petitioner wanting in locus, the petition stands rejected.
Great.
13, Ms. Harvi, Ravi Hegde.
The selection of Anganwadi worker, my lord. The Marur Anganwadi Center in Kotturu Taluk was vacant due to retirement. Thereafter, the petitioners have submitted my lord, application to the respondent department, requesting to call for the application to fill up the said post by way of requirement.
Yesterday I have submitted, Your Lordship, as per the notification, Your Lordship, 2014. Sorry, Your Lordship, another file. 2014 notification prakara, she has to pass 9th standard, Your Lordship. But the
notification kardilva fresh vacancy en madre
by way of promotion they have
Your Lordship, she has been appointed as a helper earlier.
helper vacancy bantu retirement en madidre
Retirement igalla. Helper earlier she has been appointed as a helper. The respond number private respond.
iur ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
You she has been appointed earlier, and after retirement, Your Lordship, another lady who has retired, she has been promoted on the basis of 7 years experience, Your Lordship. Now
as worker.
Yes.
As a worker.
ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೂರು ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು. This is in respect of Marur center, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
Madam, I am the local candidate of that area, my lord. I am one of the
asking for
yes,
notification to be
aspirant for the state post. The villagers have made application to the
ಈಗ ಇವರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ that has been withdrawn by virtue of the order passed by.
Because of the order passed by this honorable court, Your Lordship. Because of the order passed by this honorable court, stay has been granted. So again she has been sent.
Yeah, at present there is no, my lord.
Because
my promotion was stayed by this honorable court.
My order.
Earlier. In
Allow
view of this order, my lord, I was reverted as Anganwadi
helper. Back to his, my lord, post of Anganwadi helper.
Promotion can't be stayed.
Along with I have produced it. Along with I for disposal.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 19/7/2024 which had promoted the third respondent from the post of Anganwadi helper to Anganwadi worker on account of a vacancy created due to the retirement of the incumbent.
Fourth respondent.
All right. Incumbent hyphen fourth respondent. The heard sounds. A notification comes to be issued calling for applications from eligible persons for appointment as Anganwadi worker in ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟೂರ
ಮಾರೂರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್
ಯಾವುದು
ಮಾರೂರ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ so and so in ಕೊಟ್ಟೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು. The fourth respondent comes to be appointed. The fourth voluntary retirement quota.
No notification is issued. I was given the promotion as Anganwadi worker and I was placed to Marur Anganwadi center, which is vacant.
How is that possible without notification?
She does not have qualification also.
Yes,
she has been promoted, Your Lordship.
Correct, madam. Where was she working?
She was
in Kotturu Anganwadi center. I am working as Anganwadi helper.
How did you get in there?
My lord, that is pursuant to the notification.
Yes. The fourth respondent comes to be appointed as Anganwadi helper initially in Kotturu
D Anganwadi center.
Kotturu D Anganwadi center.
Annexure M.
The post of Anganwadi worker in Marur Anganwadi center becomes vacant on account of the retirement of the incumbent therein. The learned counsel, the petitioner then said to have staked a claim for calling for applications from eligible candidates once the post became vacant. The state did not do so. The fourth respondent who was working in the next Anganwadi center, i.e. at Kotturu D Anganwadi center, is promoted as Anganwadi center as Anganwadi helper, is promoted as Anganwadi worker in the Marur Anganwadi center. It is this that is called in question by the petitioner, who further seeks a direction for issuance of a fresh notification to fill up the post of Anganwadi worker. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would reiterate the grounds set out in the petition and seeks that the state should notify the vacancy that is created on account of a retirement. The learned HCGP would defend the action, contending that in terms of the guidelines, an Anganwadi helper who has completed 7 years of service is entitled to be considered for post of Anganwadi worker on promotion. And therefore, the fourth respondent has been granted promotion and posted to Marur Anganwadi Center. The learned HCGP submits that she is fully qualified to hold the post. The learned counsel appearing for the fourth respondent would also toe the lines of the learned HCGP in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my so-and-so. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass, which would be noticing the guidelines. Yavadu madam adu? Promotion.
Guidelines I have put it annexure N, my lord.
Alla adralli. Clause 12. The clause 12 of the guidelines reads as follows. The guidelines permit that any Anganwadi helper who has worked for about 5 years in any Anganwadi center is entitled to be promoted to the cadre of a post of Anganwadi worker. If it is a small Anganwadi, mini Anganwadi karyakarta andrera?
Mini Anganwadi.
What do you mean mini?
Small.
So, in that light, in the teeth of the owing to the said guideline, the fourth respondent who was working as an Anganwadi helper in Kottur D was promoted and posted as Anganwadi worker in Marur Anganwadi Center, owing to the vacancy created due to the retirement of the incumbent. The petitioner, who is also eligible to be considered for appointment to Anganwadi worker or helper, as the case would be, now
As a local candidate. As a local candidate.
As a local candidate, now seeks a mandamus to the state to notify the post that fell vacant. If there would have been no provision as quoted herein above, no clause in the notification as quoted herein above, the petitioner perhaps would have a right to seek that the vacancy must be notified. In the light of the promotion being in accordance with the guidelines and the petitioner being posted and the fourth respondent being posted to Marur Anganwadi Center, the petitioner, who is not even appointed, is wanting to get appointed cannot mean that has a right to question the promotion and or the appointment of the fourth respondent on any ground whatsoever.
She does not have qualification also.
You can't now say that, any ground whatsoever. It is open to the petitioner to participate in any notification that would come about in future with the aforesaid observation. Without interfering with the impugned order, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Number 14, Harish S. Maigur. Shank Hegde.
Husband petition, my lords, challenging the interim maintenance award.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords, and this honorable court was granted an interim order by stating that 4,000 for monthly, my lords.
ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಎನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
My lords, several times mediations were conducted, my lords.
Interim maintenance granted.
Anything
Case
else?
is pending is there in the.
My lords,
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is the husband, the first respondent, the wife, the respondents 2 and 3, the children born from the wedlock. The petitioner and the first respondent get married on 3/7/2023. Sorry, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? Get married.
3/7/23, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Get married and from the wedlock 23 ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 13 ವರ್ಷ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ? The born from and 2 children born from the wedlock.
5/6/11, my lords.
The issue in the list is not with regard to the pending merit of the matter pending before the concerned court. The petitioner husband is before the court calling in question the order of grant of maintenance at rupees 10,000 to the wife and 2 children born from the wedlock as observed here and above. The petitioner submits that, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 10,000 rupees is excessive. Kelsa ilva?
I'm running a Kiran shop, my lords, and
Kirani shop, okay. The, is excessive and is only running a provision store and does not have the, does not have that amount of money that he would earn in a month to take care of the wife and the children. The said submission is refuted by the learned counsel to the respondent. Even otherwise, what is awarded is 10,000 to 3 people. One, the wife, and 2 minor children. The minor children, which can by no stretch of imagination be said to be on the higher side. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2023 SEC Online SC 1314, Anju Garg versus Deepak Kumar Garg, court para 6 to 10. The petition does not deserve any indulgence. Petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Please.
Number 15, Madan Gowda and Patil.
Petitioner was working as a Dalit in Karnataka Legislative Assembly, my lord.
Inquiry
Was
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
removed-
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Rule 11, my lord.
Authorized
CCR
absent, your
rules.
lordship. Unauthorized absent, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
For
My lord, on
493 days, your
493
lordship.
days. On two
Earlier,
occasions, on two
119.
occasions, my lord, I was seriously ill, my lord.
Madam, photo.
There are no documents also, your lordship, to show that earlier, your lordship, and subsequently, your lordship, I have annexed, along with my statement of objections, I have produced the documents. There are many times, your lordship, we have issued a notice, your lordship. In spite of that, he has not even say single word, and he has not shares any message is also not.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
In 2023, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಇತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Even your lordship, in page number 41 of my statement
The
of objections. Your
residence of the petitioner is at Bijapur, your lordship.
So?
And the family of the petitioner, my lord, is entirely residing in Bijapur, my lord. He was working there, my lord. Due to food poison, my lord, he was seriously ill.
493 days food
ಅಲ್ಲ,
poison.
subsequently, my lord, subsequently other health conditions, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, he was suffering from chikungunya, my lord.
Chikungunya.
Please, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord, and medical documents, my lord, I have produced.
Photographs.
Chikungunya only 2 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
It is their bonded duty to bring you back and conduct
something that is ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
subsequently
400 days stretch ಆಗುವಂತ.
on one occasion, that is the things, your lordship.
Repeated chikungunya.
No, on 2 occasions, my lord. Only on 2 occasions I was absent, unauthorized. Even, my lord, affects court, my lord, Parker case and Renarani case, your lordship.
Chikungunya.
Unauthorized absence, my lord, it is not willful, my lord. In such circumstances, my lord.
Willful.
It is not willful, your lordship.
It is not willful, dilful. Yes.
In Parker case, your lordship.
Parker, ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Please. And Renarani, my lord, where my department, without conducting departmental inquiry, my lord.
ಪಾರ್ಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪಾರ್ಮರ್, ಕಾಶಿನಾಥ್ ಪಾರ್ಮರ್. ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಕರ್? ಎಸ್. ರೀನಾ ರಾಣಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
Without inquiry.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, they have not given opportunity, they have not framed
This
any
is
charge,
there, your lordship.
No.
And show cause notice.
ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
They could have framed charge against me and they could have conducted departmental inquiry. In that, my lord,
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಾನೆ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
when I came, my lord, in 2000.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Subsequently, I came, my lord, I reported for duty, my lord.
Again, yes.
At that time, they could have issued charge memo and they could have conducted inquiry.
Just before that, you again remained absent.
No, only 2 occasions I was absent, your lordship.
ಅವರು 2 occasion ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
From 3/10/2019 to 29/1/2020, your lordship. First.
3/10/2019
to 29/1/2020. 119 days, your lordship. And then.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್.
Second, my lord. On 6/3/2022, 14/3/2021. It is 374 days.
14/3/22. 8 ದಿನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
14/3/2020.
14/3/2021 ತನ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
20 ದಿಂದ 21 ತನ. 6/3/2022. 14/3/2021.
ಏನ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋಣ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಾನೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Due to ill health, my lord, he shifted to the residence, my lord. The parents were taking care of him, your lordship. serious illness condition, your lordship, in such circumstances, he was unable to appear before the, and my lord, he has regularly taking treatment. I have produced entire documents.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
photographs.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Since from 2009, I'm working, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Probationary, I have produced appointment order at
ಅಲ್ಲ,
election.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? Just wanting compulsory retirement convert ಮಾಡಿ pension ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ.
10 ವರ್ಷ prorata pension.
Because all the
Invalid
leaves-
pension ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Invalid pension ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 years ಇಂತ for this only ಕೊಡೋದು.
Your lordship, I have produced
Will
all the
not direct
documents,
reinstatement.
annexure R11 to R15, your lordship, wherein ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ leaves ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Leave ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, invalid
Even-
pension.
In Reena or any case, your lordship, without conducting departmental inquiry, my lord. And rule 11 is specifically clear, my lord. CCR rules rule 11, my lord. Without conducting departmental inquiry, my lord, major penalty cannot be imposed, your lordship, on me.
He has
Clearly
admitted.
barred, your lordship. Procedure has not been followed by the state, your lordship.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
I will go back. your
ರೆಡಿ
lordship.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm ready, your lordship.
ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಡ್ ಪಾಯ್ಸನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Alla, my health condition is good, my lord. I'm ready to join the duty, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಜಾಯಿನ್?
Join, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಡ್ ಪಾಯ್ಸನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, madam.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I will take care of my health, your lordship.
ಓ. ಏನು ಫುಡ್ ಪಾಯ್ಸನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಲ್ವಂತ ಏನು?
Lordship,
What, sir?
Rule 11, my
You'll
lord,
be
is very
putting
much
a
clear.
premium on your absence if bonanza is given to you. Windfall ಬೇಕಾ? No, sir.
That is not willingful, your lordship. Let them connect.
ಯಾರ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದು?
Now, on this, petitioner.
ಫುಡ್ ಪಾಯ್ಸನ್ ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
the documents, it doesn't.
ಫುಡ್ ಪಾಯ್ಸನ್ ಹಿಂಗಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Alla, at the time when he was
ಯಾರ್ದೋ
suffering from
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
chikungunya,
ಇದು?
my lord, at the time when he was suffering from chikungunya, that is the photo.
ಇದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಗುನ್ಯಾ ಟೈಮ್.
ಹೌದು, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಫೋಟೋ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಸೆಲ್ಸ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಸೆಲ್ಸ್ there was reduced in blood cells.
ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ.
ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಸೆಲ್ಸ್ reduce ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
Document doesn't speaks, your lordship.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಚಿಕನ್ ಗುನ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಏನು what he has.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I produced annexure page number, since from page number 35, my lord, I produced entire documents.
Only
35
bills.
ಇಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು 46, 47 ತನ I have produced entire documents, my lord, medical documents.
Bills.
At during that time, lord, I have taken treatment, my lord. Reflection of medical documents.
2021 bills ಇದೆ.
That's what.
SNMC
Long period.
HSK ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
Awesome.
ಏನಿದು ಆಯುರ್ವೇದನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಸಿರಮ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಲೈಟ್ಸ್, ಸಿರಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಟಿನಿನ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಟಿನಿನ್
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು?
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಚೆಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I produced entire documents.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಚೆಸ್ಟ್. ಚಿಕನ್ ಗುನ್ಯಾದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Whatever documents with me, my lord, so far as medical documents are concerned.
Where is chicken gunya, sir? You should show some medical document, medical certificate that would protect complete absence. ನೀವು ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಸೀರಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಟಿನಿನ್.
Since, my lord, they have not followed any
ಏನ್
procedure.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Whatever documents of medical
ಕಿಡ್ನಿ
documents.
ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್, ಲಿವರ್
I'm having
ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್,
with me, my
ಬ್ಲಡ್
lord.
ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Procedure has not been followed by them, your lordship.
ಹೌದು, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್.
Departmental inquiry has not been conducted against
It's
me, my lord.
admitted, your
Rule 11 is very much clear, my lord. CCR rule 11, my lord, without conducting departmental
Well
inquiry,
answered.
major penalty has been imposed.
Well answered. Yes, madam. ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
Your lordship, from day one, your lordship, when he has joined, regularly one or other pretext, your lordship, he has taken, lordship, he was absent, your lordship.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ,
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
that is the reason, your lordship, we are.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು. ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿವಿಲೇಜ್.
And inquiry is also done.
List on Thursday next. We'll pass orders on that.
Please. I'm ready to go back, your lordship, for duty.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, reinstatement, my lord.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್.
And he has admitted the charges, your lordship, which he has, what we have.
No, only notice has been issued. No charges has been framed against me, my lord.
We'll see.
Statement of objection ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Along with the objections, we have produced the document also, your lordship, what we have done.
Thursday.
16.
Fresh.
Sanchez Hegde.
Fresh matters.
Lord, in this matter, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is a class 1, my lord.
ಶಶಾಂಕ.
Lordship, in this case, I need to seek
TMP.
instructions.
ಹಾ.
I
I need to seek instructions from the department, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sole arbitrator.
List on Monday.
Please.
In fresh matters list, yes. Illare I will pass orders.
Please. Much PG Chaitanya Biraj.
Regularization.
I have prepared objections, Your Lordship.
Then CGP seeks 10 days time to file statement of objection. Entitlement ilva?
No, JOC ಇಂದ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Compassionate.
Yes. List on 9th. Objections if any by then. Next.
18 Ramchandra Yamani.
Here, my lord, for the petitioner, this is, my lord, a case, a Moger SC candidate who was appointed in 2009. Due to, my lord, petitioner, my lord, belonging to Moger community, my lord, SC community, was appointed, my lord, as staff nurse.
I have heard you. Yes. Jagdish sir.
Lord, there are two caste goes by same spelling called Moger. One found in scheduled caste, serial number 78. Another found in, my lord, the Besta, synonymous to Besta. Let the caste verification committee verify and do. What my learned friend has did it, my lord. He has read only the judgment of the division bench order in a PIL. Subsequently, my lord, a PIL review also has been filed by the very same authority, very same petitioner. That also came to be dismissed. My lord, while directing the authorities to consider the, my lord, for issuance of the validity certificate, let them take into account that the, my lord, kindly take page number 48, my lord, for a moment, my lord. State has prepared SLP. Along with two persons has also filed an SLP. In that, my lord, the division bench of our High Court, that is Dharwad bench, has distinguished that scheduled caste Moger cannot be equated to that of a scheduled caste. ಎರಡು SLP ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SLP ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Okay, yes. The learned counsel says Jagdish seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 10th December in fresh matters list. Objections if any by the respondent by then. Illandra avatu order madibidtini.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My senior name may kindly be deleted. Arvind D. Kulkarni. Earlier it was directed to take
registry to delete the name of Arvind.
ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾನ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
11th.
Please, my lord, please. I am so sorry, my lord. I am sorry that on Monday I was not present before my lord when the case was called. I was held up in Supreme Court, my lord. That Beda Jangama case.
I thought so you will be in Supreme Court.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Great.
Arvind D. Kulkarni name.
Delete madde sir.
Please.
Anil Kale. Shan Matpati.
This case, my lord, on the last date, my lord, hearing, my lordships were, my lord, pleased to direct the AGA to secure the, my lord, records pertaining to complaint. The FIR is filed.
Pertains to, my lord's payment of subsistence allowance.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಬಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ?
My lord, FIR, my lord, I am told FIR is not.
FIR ಆಯ್ತು.
FIR ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
FIR is not. Pen drive is secured today, my lords. I'll file it in the counter.
Where is FIR is really government?
Please. I'm
You're the government.
Please.
Oh. I didn't know you're the government. Yes.
Kindly 2 days time, my lords.
For registration of FIR? Why is it not registered?
I'll inquire, my lords. Kindly 2 days time.
ಯಾರು HDMC ನಾ?
My lord, PSI, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lord, government, your lordships were directed to secure the records pertaining to complaint.
Correct. ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, the 6 and 7, my lord, are the society.
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಚೆಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಅದೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅದು that is
ಮತ್ತೆ you have not seen the
That
money
amount,
anyway.
my lords, has been debited from our account.
Oh, very good sir. ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Shall forthwith secure CCTV footage?
CCTV footage is secured, my lords. I'll file it in the counter.
What does it say?
Today morning, just now I have secured, my lords.
Complaint ಯಾವ police station ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
My lord, Malingpur police station on 19th it was lodged.
Which police station?
Malingpur police station. And thereafter, my lord, after passing up the order by this honorable
Who
court.
is he? Which police station?
Malingpur police station. Malingpur police station.
ಅವರೇನಾ?
Please.
SHO?
Please. To Yes.
Ask him to come here. Complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
Documents ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ ಸರ್.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್. CCTV
ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ?
ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್, ನಾ ಎಸ್ಕಾಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಹೈವೇ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಎಸ್ಕಾಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಸ್ಕಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅವಾಗ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ ಗಸ್ತುಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಓ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Who is the SHO? The SHO. You get the SHO at 2:30. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು police station?
Malingpur,
my lord.
Where is it?
140 kilometers.
Oh, then ದೂರ.
Come down.
List the matter at 2:30 PM on this court on 2011-2025 had passed the following order. At paragraph 7 and 8, at paragraph 8 in particular, this court observed that the learned AGA to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint so registered by the petitioner and produce documents of the complaint and its aftermath on the next date. Till the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the offense of section 379 of BNS, 379 of the IPC, the police are not registering the crime. Therefore, the station house officer, our is higher.
Kiran Satyagiri,
Who is
Higher officer.
the deputy superintendent of police of the range shall be present before the court at 2:30 PM on Monday.
Lords, one submission, my lords. Since he was put under suspension, pending inquiry.
Extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please. So that he should not come there and, my lords.
Where is he gone there?
I'll place, my lord, synopsis.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Whatever has happened, my lord, aftermath, the passing of the order by this honorable.
My lords, on merits, my lords, this.
On merits, I am not on.
That, my
on
lords,
merits, I may not be with him. That's a different thing,
Please,
because
please.
embezzlement of funds or whatever it is.
Please.
But this crime register ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
That, my lords, let there be an inquiry on that, my lords. But as far as.
DYSP shall be present at 2:30 PM. Like one DSP.
No, date.
DYSP at 2:30 PM on Monday.
Monday.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ crime register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ.
That he should not, my lords, come and, because his suspension order is now.
He will not. I have not granted him any such liberty to
Yes,
go and
yes.
join.
No, because he's so, no, he has such clout over the.
I have extended the suspension period also. Yes.
Not because he has such clout over the society that he sits at home, gets the attendance register, signs it, and again sends it back. That is his, the lords.
Those are all
Our
allegations.
documents, they speak, their documents.
Hold a
themselves
proper
speak.
inquiry. Behind my back, they held.
Anil Kade sir, work from home ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Great.
Monday.
Number 20, Girish V. Bhatt.
Please, my lords.
Regarding regularization of library supervisor
Library supervisor.
and
ನೆನ್ನೆದು.
please objection I have filed, my lords, and I also filed the synopsis in my rejoinder.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್? Rejoinder synopsis ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It was filed on 18th November, my lords, this year. 18th November, ಮೊನ್ನೆ 18th ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
18 November.
ಅರೆ my lords,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್? ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, madam. What's the objection?
Second para, my lords, by column wise.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Rejoinder ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, rejoinder ಒಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Rejoinder ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎರಡು
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಡಿಕ್ಷನ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
1994 ಮೈ ಲಾಸ್.
Library where which?
1988. I just narrow the facts, my lords. Government accorded the sanction to open.
Oh, ಇದು library.
Please.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, there is no full-fledged workload is not there, your lordship. Only.
It is full-fledged, my lords, and my rejoinder. I have stated it. May I take my lordship to
annex the rejoinder?
Okay.
Rejoinder is it?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. Submitted, my lord.
Tuesday fresh. Contradictions ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Copy.
I have submitted it. Otherwise, ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ put up ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise, office objection raise
Otherwise,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
she won't seek time.
I have submitted. Please.
Tuesday. Your Lordship.
Please.
21, Sajid Ahmed Gudwala, Girish Abrad.
My lord, the petitioner is an educational institution, my lords. The respond number 429 submitted an application to conduct inquiry under section 25 of the Act, my lords, Karnataka Societies Registration Act. Thereafter, my lords, on 6/2/25.
Where is the jurisdiction? Election da?
No. This is only an order of appointing an inquiry officer has been called in question under section 25 of the Societies Registration Act.
But the respond number 429 have no locus standi to file this complaint, my lords. Because, my lords, as per section
Why?
25.
They are not members?
They are not the members, my lords.
Yes, sir. Who are you?
We are the members of the institution.
When?
We were earlier in the management.
Earlier
The management.
In the year 2019.
Management. We continue to be the members of the educational institution. We have given complaint. Based on that, my lord, number of misappropriations have taken place by the, my lord, the present managing committee. Considering that, my lord,
HGP ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
AG from today.
AG.
AG from today.
AG. ಅದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. That's why I asked, you are government, where government?
From today, ma'am.
From today?
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Please.
At page 17, my lords, I have produced the managing committee. Who are the managing committee, my lords? They are not the
Managing
members.
committee complain ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Members complain
Members ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರ members ಇಲ್ಲ.
Members ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ members ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where is your
As
membership?
per section 25.
may I produce it, my lord, or not?
ಮಾಡಿ.
Because recognizing that, my lord, the registrar has passed the order.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
No.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು you produce it.
Yes, sir.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
No,
ಮುಗಿದ.
I'm not.
State government is the biggest litigant in this country. Sorry, in the state.
Yes. Monday in fresh matters, it may be taken.
Monday fresh matters.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Tuesday fresh matters, interim order subsisting will continue.
Please.
22.
Please.
Ethan Limbekar.
I am for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. I am relying
Matter
upon
pertains
the
to
recent
caste
judgment.
certificate. Yesterday, your lordship heard this
Kindly
matter
see, my
for
lord.
some time.
Recent judgment. Relevant para number 64, my lord.
That's yesterday, your lordship posed a question. I have taken this contention before the miller's assistant commissioner. Let's, I have taken this contention in paragraph number 8, millards, page number 60. In view of section millards 15, let's, they have to file an election petition under section 15 of the millards, para number 8 and 10 millards, page number 60 and 61.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ?
Swami, 64, relevant para 64 and 63. 64 is very clear. 64 is very clear, my lord.
Very clear.
Yes. Regarding caste certificate.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, allowance. Heard reserved.
Submission.
May I pass on one more judgment?
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll have to decide this.
In this judgment, millards, when the statute mandates for millards, things to be done in particular manner, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
ಸರ್. ಯಾವುದು ಬಾಬು ವರ್ಗೀಸ್?
ಹೌದು,
ಬಾಬು ವರ್ಗೀಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೇರಳ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ 99/12/81 para 32-33. All right, yes. ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಹಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ JAC ಸಾಲ್ದಾನ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಲರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟೈಲರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17.
ಟೈಲರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟೈಲರ್. Yes,
please.
Reserved.
Highly obliged.
13.
My lord, I have produced the documents.
Don't worry, sir.
Please, my lord. Please.
Pass.
Please, my lord.
Because it's necessary to be decided, that's why.
Please, my lord.
Highly.
You have the serial number? Yes, sir.
Sir, mandamus it is.
Mandamus,
Huh.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
The 12th bipartisan settlement arrears is there, no, sir?
Which
That,
bank?
Karnataka Vikas Gramin Bank.
Vikas Gramin Bank. What do you want?
Sir, that entire RRB in our country passed this.
Retire ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, sir.
Then you're serving?
Suspended, sir, actually.
Suspended?
Huh. That entire RRB in our country passed this benefit to suspended employees, sir. Even our own bank circular, page number 16, sir. Page number 16, suspension is there, sir. The staff members who were placed under suspension prior to 1/11/2022.
Division of pay scale ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, sir.
It's not given.
Sir. That
Mr. Vishnu, the question of issuing the writ of mandamus does not arise, my lord.
We'll see,
Because,
sir.
no, because he is a suspended, my lord, in the year 2024.
24?
Yes,
No,
7, preliminary.
Dates ಹೇಳಿ.
7/11/2024, my lord. Along with my statement of objection, my lord, I have produced the entire charge sheet and
7/11/2024,
my lord. The petitioner under presumption that, my lord, still I am in a suspension, my lord, but he is not under the suspension.
Revoked?
He is already suspended, my lord.
Sir, actually
Dismissed,
dismissal, sir.
Sorry, dismissal because of he has the misappropriation of amount.
Reason ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವ dismissal order ಏನು?
7/11/2024.
ಅದು dismissal ಅಲ್ಲ, suspension ಸರ್?
Dismissal order.
Suspension ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
Suspension, my lord, that is in the year
19/10/2023, sir. 19/10/2023.
ಈಗೇನ್ claim ನಿಮ್ದು?
Sir, that arrears is there, na, sir. 12th bipartisan settlement arrears, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವತ್ ಬಂದಿ? When was the settlement signed and when was it accepted? When was it notified?
Sir, that our bank circular, sir, 38/2024, sir. Page number 38/2024, sir. Annexure D, sir.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ?
Sir, the staff member who were placed under suspension prior to 1/11/2022 have not been extended with the benefit of reason. However, in case of the staff placed under suspension on or after 1/11/2022, his or her provisional fitment in the reverse scale may be done as on 1/11/2022. Consequently, the subsistence allowance payable to him or may be also be recalculated on the basis thereof, and resulted arrears of salary and subsistence allowances, if any, shall be paid to him or her.
19/10/23 you were placed under suspension.
Yes, sir.
7/11/24 you are dismissed.
Yes.
So period of suspension is 9 months.
Yes.
9 months.
Yes, 9.
9 months ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ that is
salary arrears and subsistence.
Salary arrears ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು salary arrears ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Sir, that circular clearly.
Resultant arrears of salary and subsistence allowance, if any.
Yes.
Salary ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Dismissed, you reinstate ಆದ್ರೆ you will get the salary. But dismissed employee ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ salary?
No, sir. I'm asking the suspension period before, sir. 1 year.
Oh, 19/10/23.
Before that arrears, sir, I'm asking.
Before that arrears what? Salary arrears?
Salary arrears.
Bipartite settlement.
Bipartisan salary arrears.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord, he is not entitled for the, my lord, any.
Dismiss ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ what was his status?
No, my lord, it is as per the regulation, my lord, he is not entitled, my lord. The regulation is produced, my lord.
ಏನ್ not entitled?
That, my lord, the page number 300, my lord. The
ಏನು?
suspension of sentence, my lord.
ಏನು? What is not entitled?
He is not entitled for the any other subsequent benefits, my lord.
7/11/2024 he is dismissed. 19/10/23 he is suspended. Suspension is not cessation of employment. He continues to be an employee up to the date of dismissal.
But, my lord, according to the, my lord, regulation, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, for a moment, regulations, my lord, page number 300, my lord. Penalty is regulation 39, my lord. Page 300, regulation 93.
39. All
39.
Right.
Without prejudice to the foregoing regulations of this chapter.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಅಪ್ ಟು ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್?
My lord, his suspension is treated as not on duty, my lord. It is mentioned in the order, my lord. Annexure R1, my lord.
ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ದಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು, final order.
So
And he could
prior
have
to the suspension,
even suspension period also, my lord, he is not entitled.
when
my
was
lord.
the circular, sir, of the bank implementing the 12th bipartite settlement?
Sir, 38, Annexure D 16, sir, page number 16.
The date ಏನದು?
38/2024, sir.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲಾ?
No,
12th
sir.
bipartite settlement ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
1/11/2022, sir.
1/11/2022. So 1/11/22 ಇಂದ 19/10/23 ವರೆಗೆ he is entitled.
Yes.
As simple as that.
But in, it is mentioned in the order, my lord, final order, that, my lord, during suspension period, my lord, he is not entitled, my lord.
Suspension.
My lord, he ought to have challenged before the competent authority, my lord. There is appeal provision is
Competent
there.
authority, forget it. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Regulations ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಆತರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನಂತ
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇದೆ?
Suspension period ಅನ್ನೋದು period ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
he is not on the duty ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 19/10/2023 you placed him under suspension. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lord, there is a, my lord,
Bipartite settlement was implemented with effect from 1/11/2022, correct? He is suspended on 19/10/2023. Though circular is taken on 38/2024, at which time he was not even in service, he was dismissed, but it is with retrospective effect from 1/11/2022.
my lord, since the allegation was that, my lord, he has
Allegation
misappropriated 2.18 crore, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮುಟ್ಟಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ R1 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ R1 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
See the order, not a problem, but that will not take you anywhere.
Sir, in order also, they
Page,
clearly
8,
mentioned.
my lord, page 8.
Thus, the duty spent on suspension is not treated as a duty, sir.
Correct. 1/10/2023 ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ. 1/11/2022 is the bipartite settlement. Up to 19/10/23 he is entitled. Whatever is there, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Even that subsistence allowance they given us.
Subsistence allowance ಏನ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
It is treated as not on duty, you will not get anything. Prior to suspension, you will get.
Yes.
That we'll see. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please. I will take an instruction Monday, it may be.
Tuesday.
Please.
24, 14.
My lord, matter pertaining to leave encashment, my lord.
61 ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Division bench will stay.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Oh.
And subsequently, your lordship
Division
passed.
bench stay ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Kivet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They were heard, let's me. They were on Kivet, they were heard.
Subsequently, your lordship passed the order in identical matters, my lord.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord. It is passed, my lord, by your lordship.
The first one which your lordship said passed. That
This
is under challenge in first.
No, anyway, this I have followed. ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Please, madam.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. I have followed this. The petition calls in question denial of leave encashment on the score that the petitioner is a dismissed employee. This court, in identical circumstances, had allowed the writ petition in WP so and so. The learned counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hirimat now submits that the said judgment is tossed in appeal and an interim order of stay of the order is passed. In that light, list this matter in the second week of January 2026.
Please.
Next.
25, Vijay Malli.
Therefore, respond number 4 in this matter. Petitioner Society, my lord. Respond number 4 had borrowed loan from Petitioner Society. An award was passed against him by the respond number 3 ARCs. And in appeal, my lord, which is filed after 6 years, delay is condoned and the appeal is allowed, and the judgment of the order of the ARC is set aside. The main ground is that we have not produced any document to show that he is a member. In fact, I have produced the written statement, my lord, filed by him in the arbitration proceeding. He has not denied that he is not a member.
We'll send it back to the tribunal.
Now the matter is pending before the, that is ARCS, my lord. Matter was remanded by the order of the Honorable KAT, my lordship, for fresh consideration.
That's all right. When did you, when was the order of the JRCS yavattu?
ARCS order agidna
2015.
15.
3/11/2015.
3/11/2015. Appeal ಎಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Within 2 months.
60 days. You filed after 6 years.
Yes.
Where continuation delay application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Hakide, that was allowed because my lordship, that is COVID period is also covered in that.
ಈಗ ಕೋವಿಡ್ 1 ವರ್ಷ.
2 years, my lord. And apart from that, my lordship, he has received a notice only in execution proceedings. Thereafter, he has approached the KAT.
ARCS expert order.
ಅಲ್ಲ
40 ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Kindly see page 11. ಆದೇಶ ತೋರಿಸಿದ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
Anything else, sir? The tribunal could not have condoned the delay at all.
No, in my humble submission, there is an illegality. For a moment, may I pass on the documents? These documents categorically establishes that he did not make an application for the grant of loan, and moreover, he belongs to C category membership. And unless and until 2 members belonging to the A category.
Where is the? I asked
on the last occasion, this honorable court was.
Documents ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ
Yes,
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
I have the documents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು that he has availed loan ಅಂತ last time I asked you ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಸಾಲದ ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸರಿ ನೋಟು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಪತ್ರ. ಅವರು
may I pass on my
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು
signature to show that the signature appearing on the same document is forged, my lordship. In the year 2007, a sale deed was executed in my favor. Very interestingly, in the year 2006, a resolution was passed to attach the property that is, which was purchased in the year 2007, my lord.
2006 resolution.
How the other resolution ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ property 2007 ನಲ್ಲಿ purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. And for a moment, my lordship, kindly compare the signatures appearing on the loan application as well as the sale deed, my lordship. And
original side.
ಅದು certified copy, my lordship.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
26. Ambi Hireman. Chinmay Ji Bhatt.
For respondents number 3 and 4.
Election petition.
No, under the guise of an inquiry under section 25, the committee of management, which is alleged to have been appointed in the meeting, is approved. That is, to that limited extent, the impugned order is challenged. That the authority has no jurisdiction under section 25 to approve the list of committee of management.
Election petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
They should have sought, if they claim that there is an elected body according to them, then they have to seek a declaration before the competent civil court. Registrar has no power under section 25 to approve it.
Intermodal Vaiga.
There is an interim order in my favor.
My lord, the whole concept is misconceived. Respondent authority has not removed him. The executive committee is elected in the general body meeting, and the executive members of 31 members elect the president. Out of 31, 24 are against him, and out of 6 office bearers, 4 have resigned because of his misadministration, maladministration, and he wants to stick on to the chair. And it is only there was an inquiry conducted under section 25 of the Society Registration Act, and he has been found guilty. May I take your lordships to the impugned order at Annexure Z, page 62, my lord. ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕುರುಬರ ಸಂಘ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಬಂದ ಪತ್ರ ನವೀಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಎರಡಂತೆ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಯಮ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತ ನಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/3/20 ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ನೂತನ ವೇದಿ ಪದ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ರೀತ್ಯ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಾದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನೋಂದಣಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ 20 ನಡುವೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಜರುಗುವ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಮನಗಂಡು
Interim order ಇಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Modify, they sought
interim order ಅಂದ್ರೆ
they
not
sought
to take
vacating.
any financial decisions.
They sought vacating of the interim order. This honorable court was pleased to modify it, saying that I should not take any financial decision. That is subsisting till today.
My lord,
The only request is this, though I cannot take, no, I only have considered that I will not take financial decision. But let the staff salary has to be paid. The guise of this interim order, they have not paid salary from the date of that interim.
And he has not challenged the inquiry report.
And
Inquiry
I'm
report
not
clearly
agreed by
speaks
that.
of his maladministration.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and learned senior counsel is etc.
And the matter is covered by the judgment of this honorable court.
This court on 2/5/20, the coordinate bench of this court on 2/5/2025 had passed the following order, which is later modified. Yavaga?
Modified order.
Madam, it could be.
Modified Yavaga?
2/5/2025.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? Oh, sorry. On 26/4/2025, the following order, which stood modified by an order dated 2/5/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on strength of the interim order, salaries to the staff is not paid as the petitioner is directed not to take any financial decision. Therefore, pending decision in the case at hand, the account of the society shall be permitted to be operated only for the purpose of drawal of the salary and its disbursement to the employees.
And the electricity bill.
And statutory bills that are to be paid. Except this, no other financial decision shall be taken by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 9th.
Please.
December. Yes.
Interim order can be extended.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid shall continue.
27, Chetan Manoli.
In the interim order, in terms of the aforesaid modification shall continue.
And my lord, the matter is clearly covered by the judgment of the division bench I have submitted to your
I
lordship.
am also saying it is covered by your lordship's decision, subject to how you.
But division bench I have to follow.
No, that is altogether on an inquiry.
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸಾರಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ by majority at 24 out of 31 and he needs to vacate the office.
Next date.
Please.
First salary ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
Yes.
Next Wednesday.
Salary ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Next Wednesday madam.
Next Wednesday ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Our senior counsel has become too busy now.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ. So my lord, any date after that, 5th in the outer have date. May request to have it on 8th.
ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು. 8 ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡ, 9.
Please my lord, in the fresh matters list. Oblige.
In preliminary hearing, not fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
27.
For the petitioner. Matter my lord pertains to transfer without posting. Government was asked my lord to pass a posting order my lord to the petitioner.
Without passing orders and without passing posting to the petitioner, your lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ posting?
It has been put up, your lordship,
The
for
learned
signature, your
in
lordship.
this court on 28/10/2025 had passed the following order. The order was clear that the petitioner has been in Jamkhandi. Petitioner has been in Jamkhandi for the last 9 years and is wanting to continue in the same place. Therefore, posting orders were directed to be passed in terms of an order dated 17/11/2025, which reads as follows. Even today, the learned HCGP is seeking time to produce an order of posting. It is ununderstandable as to why an order of posting is taking 30 days at the hands of the state, while in some cases it is passed in 24 hours. Therefore, the state shall explain as to why the posting order is not given to a person, notwithstanding the direction, who is now staying in Jamkhandi for the last 9 years. Yes, list the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters list.
28.
ಅವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿದೆ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
It's an interim order, my lord, that may kindly be.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಜಮಖಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. Yes. List entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Bill number 28, Muralidhar KD.
For petition in this case. Petitions are seeking writ of
Regularization,
consideration of their representation.
The petitioners. Yes, madam.
Regularization, your
The
lordship.
petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The ಯಾವತ್ ಸೇರಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Please, ma'am.
ಯಾವತ್ ಸೇರಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸೇರಿದ್ದು in 1998 ಇಂದ sir.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I started from 13, I'm sorry.
ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They have been working from 1998.
Petition of synopsis ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ you won't get to know whether you are going or coming.
ಅವ್ರು BBMP that they have produced, your lordship, entire.
BBMP?
ಅಲ್ಲ, BBMP ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದನ್ನೇ
these are all were working my lord from 19.
BBMP?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನ್ BBMP ದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Into 420 BBMP take action.
Please, ಅದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ my lord had passed on 15/10/2025 my lord that quashing the endorsement saying that those who are not appointed are completed 10 years before Umadevi's case. Lord, this order my lord of BBMP and
BBMP ಇದು.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I got
We have given representation giving this reference.
Will only direct consideration. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are said to have been appointed
From 98 to 2001 my lord.
from between the years 1998 to 2001 as Group C or D employees in Town Municipal Council, Kumta, Uttar Kannada. It is the claim of the petitioners that they have been working for the last 23 to 27 years and are entitled to be considered for regularization of their services. The representations having gone unheeded, the petitioners are before this court in the subject petition, quoting several illustrations of either the Paura Karmikas of the BBMP or other departments to buttress the submission with regard to the claim or entitlement for regularization.
And even Group C employees also have quoted.
Regularization. In the light of the learned HCGP submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of these petitioners would merit consideration in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of these petitioners, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent state to consider the cases of these petitioners strictly in consonance with law, bearing in mind the law declared by the apex court as followed by this court from time to time, qua the cases of regularization and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law. 12 weeks.
Please.
29. Anand Sandrimani.
Petitioners are seeking to consider their request at annexure E, my lord, wherein the respondents have modified the rules wherein they have prevented the petitioners to
Karnataka Gramin Bank idralli.
Chetan Manoli.
Learned Counsel Chetan Manoli is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. 12th December. Yes, next. 11th December. Next.
Bill number 30, A.S. Patil. Vijay Kumar VB.
Lord, I appear for the second respondent in the matter.
Request for the time in this matter for the reason that, my lord, I am not, my lord, avoiding the bench, my lord, for the reason that the forest seriously ill, my lord, and I just got information is no more, my lords.
Who?
Sir's father, my lords.
Whose father?
A.S. Patil, sir's father, my lords.
Oh.
Yes, my lord, that's fine.
We'll take it on 10th December. List the matter on 10th December.
Please, my lord. Great.
Fresh matter.
Please.
Sir, A.S. Patil's father is no more on the right. Yes. Next.
31 lords, may I request for Tuesday, lords? I have secured the records, lords. Let me file my statement, lords, by then.
Wednesday.
Please.
List the matter on 4th December.
Please.
In preliminary hearing. Yes, next.
32.
Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
Annexure C is Maloda,
Hearing for respond.
in page 52. Tahsildar has Malod ordered for shifting of idol from Malod temple to Malod another place. Malod, it is a private dispute, Malod, another party has to approach civil court. Malod, the application is given, on that there are.
Private temple, huh?
How though? It is not notified under the Malod Endowments Act.
And the law and order.
Law and
Yes,
order.
kindly see annexure C.
You are generating a law and order
Yes.
problem, not protecting.
Earlier, it was, some disputes are there. Kindly see annexure C, my lords, the order passed.
ಯಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, I have given
Impleading
the complaint,
applicants.
my lord. I have given the complaint. my lord.
ಏನಂತ ಸರ್?
My lord, there is a three families, my lord. From 40 to 45 years, my lord, temple is.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
One submission. 40 to 45 years, my lord, temple is constructed and the God is in the said temple, my lord. Due to, my lord, heavy rainfall and, my lord, sunlight, my lord, that temple becomes old, my lord. And, my lord, all the three families, my lord, they called Meti families, my lord, decided to, my lord, construct a new building. And for time being, my lord, it is shifted to the Veeralingeshwara temple, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. That is the reason, my lord, we have given.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, due to, my lord, ಅವರು parole.
ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಚೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರು?
Please, my lord, because of that reason, my
ಮತ್ತೆ
lord,
ವಾಪಸ್
we have-
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬರಕ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎ ನ್ಯೂ ಟೆಂಪಲ್, my lord, ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್, my lord, ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Government, you're playing politics with temple.
Yes.
No, my lord, there is no politics, my lord.
Kindly see, my lords.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ ನಾವು.
In page 53 may kindly be seen. 53 may last 3-4 lines, my lords. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಕೋರುವಂತಹ ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಿರಿಗೆರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಸಿರುಗುಪ್ಪ ಇವರ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯದ ಹೀಗೆ 30-40 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಯ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಇರುವ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂಲ ಕುದುರೆ ದೇವರ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಬೀರಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ವಾಸ್ dilapidated
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
in order to construct.
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
not fully constructed.
Why did you interfere in private
But
dispute?
I am only directed the, my lords, the PSI to give protection if they want to.
Impleading applicants gives the application on the instigation of MLA and all this started.
All, my lords.
We are not
It is as if we are taking injunction order,
No, my lord, we are not
seeking decree of the suit.
There is
ಹೌದು, as if my shifting, my lord, if the suit was filed.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, decree, my lord, earlier there was a dispute in 1952.
clear dispute is between, my lord, there is a.
But till that date, they gave complaint, nothing was there.
There
On
is
the
a only
application,
puja
in
of that-
complaint given, my lord, they started.
Earlier, my lord, there is a puja of, my lord, Veeralingeshwara temple, my lord. In respect of this temple, my lord, there
Government,
is
you
no
don't
suit, my lord.
interfere with this shifting of deities, you don't interfere unless there is law and order problem.
There is a law and order problem, my lords. In page number
May I produce
52.
the, my lord, report of, my
Otherwise,
lord.
don't create a
ಅಲ್ಲ,
problem.
May I produce the report of, my lord, revenue inspector and the police?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
My lords, the Tahsildar only directed the, my lords, the local police
For a
inspector.
moment, my lord, lordship.
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ
kindly see.
ಖಜಾನೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೂ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದು. 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಇವ್ರು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
impleading
ನಾವು.
applicants complaint ಕೊರುವವರೆಗೂ ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. But this started because of, my lord, this application was given for shifting up.
ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ನಮ್ದು
They are all-
problem
It is a civil suit, my lord, purely. Let them, whoever aggrieved, let them go and
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ
file civil suit.
Because, my lord, all the three
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ
families.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ,
ಪೂಜೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಡೀತಿದೆ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
But, my lord,
List
we
the
are not
matter
entering,
on
my lord. My lord, we are
7th
not entering
December.
to visit the temple, my lord. That is the reason, my
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
lord.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಆ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅದು. How can I object, my lord? It is a
They are
temple.
not, let us, my lord, pray the God, my lord. That is
I'll
the
file
reason.
affidavit.
ಪ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
My lord,
I'll
The
file
learned
affidavit.
counsel
humble
appearing for the
submission.
impleading applicant
My humble
submits.
submission, my lord, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸರಿ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
Because
The
30-40 years ಇಂದ
petitioner,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು
one
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner and the impleading applicant are two protagonists who are fighting for the DT. The DT was initially in a particular place, which is shifted to the present place, owing to the earlier place being in a dilapidated condition. The DT is now wanting to be shifted back at the instance of the local representative, is the allegation. The temple, the shifting of the DT was due to the temple being in a dilapidated condition. Even today, it is not repaired. Now, it is wanting to be brought back to the same place, which is being objected to by the petitioner. Therefore, it is a private dispute between two individuals of a private temple. State has flexed its muscles into this issue only on the score that there would be a law and order problem. The law and order problem is nowhere projected. Therefore, the state must encourage restraint in interfering with private disputes. Now that it has interfered, it shall now hold its hands. The learned counsel appearing for the impleading applicant submits that they are not allowed inside the temple to perform puja. It is needless to observe that it being a temple, any person can perform puja. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that there is no, the impleading applicants or anyone are not stopped from performing puja except taking away the deity. The interim order subsisting is clarified to the aforesaid extent. List the matter on 10th. Puja madi.
Please.
Bhaktinda puja madi.
My lord, my humble
ನೀವು
submission.
ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೂಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಿಗೆ
ಯಾಕೆ
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ದೇವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೇನು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು?
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ 3 families were
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಮನೋಭಾವ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಪೂಜಾರೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್. ಅದು ದೇವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರೇ ಪೂಜೆ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೈಲಾಪಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ 3
ಹೌದಾ?
families.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಡೈಲಾಪಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ಫಾರ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಶಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್. ರೀಸನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಇದ್ರು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ನೋ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೊಸ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪೈಲೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್.
ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಅದು ಹೊಸ ಗುಡಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್
ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ದೇವರ ಪೂಜೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ
ಪೂಜೆ ನಡೀಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
We are not
ಹಾಕಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್
obstructing for
ಸೂಟ್.
the puja ಮಿಲೋಡ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ
Let
ಯು
them
ಫೈಲ್
Milord-
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್.
Let them Milord stop the Milord construction of new building.
Seek injunction, sir.
Sorry,
Seek injunction.
Swami, due to this interim order, Milord, I am also.
Seek
Milord.
injunction. The interim order subsisting will not come in the way of any of the parties agitating their rights before the competent civil court if they so desire. Yes.
Please.
107, huh?
No, my lord.
Okay.
This is pre-GST, post-GST.
Oh.
Petitioner is under the composition scheme, my lord.
What scheme?
Composition dealer, my lord. He is under VAT, entitled for the 5%. Under GST, it is 6%. He has levied 18%. my lord.
And close this. Covered.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Same terms and conditions. Yeah. Let him decide what is my status.
Krishna Kumar, sir. Yes, next.
Please. Much.
4.
Much.
Gracious Hirebut.
For the petitioner.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಸುಳ್ಮನಿನ? Tirumalesh.
Tirumalesh.
Learned
Yes,
Counsel Tirumalesh are directed to accept notice for the respondents. 148 proceeding. Faceless ಇದು?
Yes, my lord.
Please pause. Faceless, yes. Next.
35. Sadiq Infant.
Lord, sir, dispose, my lord. Lord, it is disposed, my lord.
Yes, yes, Tirumalesh,
They
sir.
may be directed to issue copies. Directed to
Yes, yes.
issue copies to.
I will, the petitioner shall serve separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel of the learned counsel M. Tirumalesh and Rupa are directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ faceless order. Yes. Next.
My lords, Anjuman Islam Committee of Mudol, during subsistence of a term, my lords, the supersession is being taken place. Without issuing a notice that is mandatory under section 67 clause 2 proviso is not issued. Moreover, the order is passed by the additional chief executive officer, ACEO.
Taken charge ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, they have not taken a charge, my lords.
Yes.
They have not taken a charge, my lords. They have not taken a charge, and after modification of the order by this honorable court, my lords, they have issued the letter to the bank authorities, my lords. After modification of the order, my lords.
Where did it take charge? Assuming charge 29,990.
First document itself.
Lords.
Oh, manager, so what?
On 4/11/2025.
So what?
After modification, lords, it was not issued.
So what?
They are alleging that they have taken charge on 29/9, my lords.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Since the bank was not obliging, my lord, to the modified order by this honorable court, it was being misinterpreted by the earlier managing committee saying that it's only modified, but we still have a stay. Therefore, we had to, my lord, pursue the bank to, my lord, change the authorization.
The modify ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ already order.
Madi matte, it has been also clarified on the last occasion. Since they were, my lord, issuing tenders and other things.
Issue tender notification. If what is true, the same will be viewed seriously. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ
List the matter on 9th.
The bank is yet to authorize us, my lord.
9th in fresh matters list, yes.
Please.
36.
Interim order subsisting would continue.
Service of notice is
Yes,
awaited.
ಕಳೆದವ್ರು ಏನಿದೆ?
In fact,
Service of
case where without bringing to your lordship's notice the earlier orders passed.
Lord,
An
they have
interim
not
order
yet
where
filed
the-
Okalat. Lord, we have
Yeah,
produced.
wait, ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಹಾ.
Sir, despite your lordships having held that any promotion to be given is subject to the result of writ petition, by suppressing that without bringing to your lordship's notice, the promotion which is given in the month of December 2024 is, let's stayed. In fact, after these,
What is the interim order sought here?
now they have sought to stay the order dated 28/12/2024, which is already given effect to, and I have reported.
What is stayed? One ನಿಮಿಷ. 28/12/2024.
Yes.
When did you report?
We had reported on 30th June to 1st of July 2025.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
Other, they did not allow us to report. Thereafter, my lord, what they do is, by passing an antedated order dated 30th June 2024, they have withdrawn the promotion which was given to us. Lord, in a contempt petition, the university had made a submission.
Have you challenged that withdrawal?
No, I have sought revival.
Of contempt?
Yeah, of contempt. And revival application is allowed. The contempt
Allowed.
is revived. Yes, the contempt is revived. Matter is pending, and this person who has filed a writ petition sought to intervene in the contempt proceedings. And the honorable division bench said, if you want to be a party to the contempt proceedings, we will make you as accused, and thereafter they withdrawn the application seeking intervening.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ನ?
Lord,
Come the interim order
we have produced all the documents, my lords. Unnecessarily
produced,
they
they
are,
did not bring to us.
unnecessarily they are making allegations, my
Petition
lords.
I allowed a writ petition ಅದ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು appointment ಅದು.
The similarly placed persons, lordship, similarly placed persons.
Anyway, 17/2025.
Their appointment itself is illegal.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅದು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಅಂತ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. We have suppressed certain material facts, lordship. We have produced all the material documents, lordship.
ನಾವು
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ 36 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ನಮ್ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now he relies on some other order in respect of the other employee and say that my appointment is illegal. My appointment is now a subject matter of any challenge.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel
Lordship,
Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremat. The challenge in the case at hand is the prayer and the interim prayer read as follows. The interim prayer sought is stay of an order dated 28/12/2024, which grants promotion to the private respondents. The learned counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremat submits that the private respondents have assumed charge of the post.
Lord, parties have engaged with service of senior counsel,
No
lordship.
problem, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
1 minute, don't disturb, wait. Submits that the private respondents 4-7 have reported to duties on 1/7/2025.
And thereafter, because one person has assumed on 1/7 and others have appointed thereafter. Dates are different.
Have all assumed, have all been appointed with effect from 1/7/2025 and onwards. The learned counsel further submits that antedating an order is passed on 30th June 2024 terminating the services of
No, by withdrawing the promotion.
withdrawing the promotion that was granted to them, against which the contempt is sought to be revived, and the contempt is entertained. The revival of the contempt is entertained, be that as it may. The interim order was granted at the instance of the petitioner. So without notice, without the information that the Respondents 4 to 8 have already been appointed, 4 to 7 already been appointed. If they are appointed, the interim order would non-suit them, which is not the purport of law. In that light, if the petitioners are appointed, private respondents are appointed on 1/7/2025, their appointment will be subject to the result of the petition. If even as on today, they are not appointed, the interim order as it is would continue. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the petition lists this matter on 10th December. Objections, if any, by then.
Lords, one submission. Earlier, my lord, another writ petition is filed. They were caveators, my lord, in that petition. My lord, that is, my lord, interim order is passed, my lord, subject to result of the petition. Interim order would be considered after filing their statement, your lordship. After, my lord, lapse of 1 year, they did not, my lord.
One day, 28/12/2024 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ appointment ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it is not yet given effect. It is not yet given effect. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 192. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 1. Alla, new submission. Naan ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು submission ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
If they are not appointed, interim order will continue. Sir, you are a petitioner, you are a sole petitioner here. You can't take others to ransom like this.
Lord, it is affecting the rights of the petitioner. Lord.
Alla, idondu all ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. We can undo.
Kindly see, my lord, page number 192.
We can, heavens are not going to fall except honor.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 192.
No, yes.
So their intention is only to see that
Alla,
the person against whom no contempt is
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Let them first file ವಕಾಲತಿ, lordship. They have not understanding to file, my lord, submit anything, lord, prior to filing ವಕಾಲತಿ, lordship.
If he is saying so much,
Lord, the
17th
service,
your lordship has
Lord,
passed
the parties have engaged with service of the senior counsel.
Today he
And now,
shows
my
on the
lord,
standing counsel.
they did not file any ವಕಾಲತಿ, lordship. They are
today-
submitting for this.
So what ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನಾನು?
Lord, my submission is this, my lord. If they would have filed,
ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ
if they would have filed, my lord, ವಕಾಲತಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು
senior,
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಆ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if
So
he
at least,
says
my
bona
lord,
fides,
it may be taken
today he
tomorrow,
serves a
lordship.
copy on the standing council. Your lordship passed interim order on 17th, directing him to accept notice.
Immediately day
Today
after
morning he
tomorrow,
serves a
Lord,
copy.
immediately after 1 day, lordship.
I have got, Lord, today in the morning, I'll file.
Lord, I have paid process, lordship, immediately, my lord, 1 day after.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಥ್ರೂ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
Yes, list the matter on 10th December. Next.
Great.
Number 37.
ಏನು 15 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಉದುರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸಾಕು.
My lord, they are, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಏನ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ನಿಮ್ದು? Can't it be undone?
Lord, they are illegally, my lord, getting
as though
promotion.
will be terminated tomorrow. Yes, it's a promotion.
Lord,
It's not about
the order is
their-
against them, lordship. That is not challenged by them.
That we'll see. Now 28/12/2024 is the order. I have stayed it after 1 year. If they have assumed charge, they are appointed, it will not operate. If they are outside, they remain outside. Ashte.
Lord, there is one more connected matter. It may be taken along with that, my lord. It may be disposed of on that day. I'll give
That you don't dictate.
I request,
Dispose of
my lords.
our
I request, my lords, because, my lords,
Yes.
my lord,
Tag the
on the one
tag
hand,
the
my lord,
peti-
they are not filing, my lord, return
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Please. On the one
Number
hand, my lord,
kodi.
they are not filing statement of objection in that writ petition. In that writ petition, there is an order to consider interim prayer after filing the statement of objection.
This petition along with.
Till
so
1
and
year,
so.
my lords, they have not filed, my lord, objections.
Them all on 10th December. It is made clear that the university or the private respondents therein or here shall file their statement of objections by the next date.
It's file one petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Whatever.
Let them file, lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, why you?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. Otherwise, my lord, I would have moved, my lord, that matter, lords.
No problem. Yes.
Please.
10th.
Great.
Lord, one request, lordship, till my lord, 10th December, lordship.
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ತಪ್ಪು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 192 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 192 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 192 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ against them saying that they are not entitled for any promotion.
We'll see.
It is dated 28/10/2024.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
That is not challenged.
That is
It is not challenged.
In fact, there is no such order that comes to be passed after he gives up the charge. He was there for 4 days. An in-charge registrar, after he goes back and he allows me to report to the duty, passes an antedated order to favor them. When it was brought to the notice of the contempt court, it revived the contempt petition and then this petition comes to be filed.
It is not
They
challenged.
now want to say that the promotion is stayed by this honorable court, so contempt is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ this is what.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
No notice is issued to the newly appointed registrar now.
All right, no problem. ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ we'll drag him into the contempt.
Yes.
If he has
No,
really
he's
done
already.
that.
They are all, my lord, they are all, my lord, parties before the.
I have implemented them as party to the contempt.
Great.
Next.
37, Chetan T. Limbekai.
Lord, the petitioners have challenged under section 28A5, administrator was appointed to respond number 6 society. My lord, his term ended in the month of July 2025. Now, my lord, yesterday they have filed a statement of objections and they have produced a document that after the expiry of the 6 months, once again, an order is passed under section 31 of the Cooperative Societies Act, appointing the same administrator as special officer, which is impermissible.
Under section 31(1), my lord, special officer has been appointed.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Under section 31(1).
31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ permissible.
ಅಲ್ಲ 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the scenario is different, my lord. The situation under 31 is different because as on the date of appointment in the month of July 2025, administrator was in place. If board due to disqualification, death or resignation.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು stay ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ the issue is I'm not agreed by that. As far as specifying the reservation to in the election is concerned, our board was supposed to conduct elections in the month of December, January. In the month of February 24/9/2024, in the general body meeting, as per rule 14, reservation were fixed. Then, my lord, administrator is appointed. Now, administrator doesn't conduct election within 6 months. Special officer conducts annual general meeting, and without cancelling or recalling the resolution in the of annual general meeting dated 24/9/2024, once again reservation is fixed. We are agreed by that. That annual general meeting resolution fixing the reservation is under challenge.
That again.
Please.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, interim order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ,
Since on
administrator
that-
shall not take the.
Since the election is scheduled on 30th 11, my lords, and since the earlier reservation was not in accordance with the rule, my lords, rule of KCSR.
The issue in the list revolves around the interpretation of 28(5) of the Cooperative Societies Act. Owing to the term that was coming to an end, the administrator was appointed, not permitting the existing body to hold the elections. The administrator goes beyond his brief, changes the reservation policy for the conduct of the ensuing elections. His term comes to an end, as the mandate of the law is that the administrator can be appointed for a period of 6 months. In the state government not giving up the administrator now invokes section 31, and the defense of the state is that though the term of the administrator is over, section 31 is invoked for continuing the administrator in a different name, terming him to be a special officer. This section 31 admittedly does not clothe the state to pass an order of the kind of the state to take up a defense of the kind that it has now taken in the statement of objections. Therefore, the elections yavattu?
30th.
Therefore, next 30th November alva?
30th November.
Will defer it.
Yes.
Since
Yes.
at this
The,
stage,
in the light of the said circumstance, the elections that are slated to be held, illandre will post it day after tomorrow.
please, my lords.
List the matter day after tomorrow. Yes. The administrator shall not take any decision agide illi. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ. So with the force in the interim order so granted on 25/11/2025 is clarified and amplified by the subject order. Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವಾಗಲೇ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್.
ಎಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Sorry.
Yes, next.
38.
Item 39.
Thirty-eight, my lord.
38.
Yes.
Ah.
Demand notice issued by valuated tax authorities is under challenge, my lord.
Learned
Connection-
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve. Copy diya?
Yes. Copy served.
Huh?
Copy served.
Yes, so blessed Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
One submission, my lord, it may be.
Madam?
One submission, my lord. It may be disposed of by
That day
giving.
we'll do it, yes.
Yes.
Next.
Bill number 39, Ajay Kadkor.
Item 39, my lords, I seek to assist on behalf of the petitioner. My lordships may pardon me. I could not be physically present before your lordships today.
Oh, that's all. Good, sir.
My lords, this is
My
relating
lords.
this.
Ethanol.
Ethanol, yes, my lords. I've served all
May
the
I-
copies of the different agreements and other documents.
We'll take it on Tuesday in fresh matters.
Oh,
Just on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Bill number 40, Kishore Sudhakar.
Petitioner was entrusted with work of two department, my lords. It was not entered in the service register. I made a representation, my lords, that was not considered.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Retire agidira ಈಗ?
No, my lords, I am due for promotion. There is a
The
post vacant rate for
petitioner
registrar.
is appointed, heard once, petitioner is appointed as the first division clerk in the Department of Industrial Production Engineering Division of the so-and-so facility number 1 ಇದೆ. The petitioner is transferred to the Department of Production and Technology and is promoted therein as a superintendent. The petitioner is due for further promotion. The claim of the petitioner is that his work that he has rendered in two departments must be taken into consideration for the purpose of considering his case for promotion. The case for promotion. The same is not being considered, though the representation is submitted to the respondent on 21/7/2025 and the promotion process has commenced. ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
A proposal has been sent. They have sent an
so-
endorsement stating that.
The learned who has status to consider.
That's fourth respondent.
Number 4.
The fourth respondent, learned counsel appearing for the fourth respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit consideration in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the fourth respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner for the purpose for which it is rendered and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law. Within 4 weeks? Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ordered
1 to
accordingly.
3, Your Lordship.
1 to 3,
HCG.
Girija Hiramat. 4.
4
is college.
Next.
Grateful.
41.
41 and 42 I appear, my lords.
MSN.
I undertake to appear for respondent number 2, my lords.
Learned counsel Shiraj Buralli accepts notice for respondent number 2. ಇವತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
139, seal number 139.
Next, can I just
We'll take
submit
it along
one?
with that.
Yes, ma'am. Only one submission, my lords. My lords, to the
230
extent that,
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
yes, to the extent they are seeking quashing of the tender notification, my lords, there is divergence. I am not seeking quashing of the tender notification, my lords, only to the extent of blacklisting, my lords, and permitting us to participate.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, in the tender
not
document,
been
the
blacklisted.
condition, my lords, tender condition originally was they can be blacklisted anywhere.
Take notice. We'll see yes next.
May I also seek your lordship's leave to, my lords, file the objections, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ 41 and 42.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Learned counsel Shivraj Buralli files his statement of objections in both these matters. Same is taken on record. Next.
Obliged, please.
Grant permission, my lord.
Bill number 43.
Sorry to interrupt, my lord. The 37th matter, my lord. Lordship has granted that administration shall not take any further decision.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. Reservation policy also will not operate ಅಂತ.
Uplist.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ clarified and amplified ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Next. 43. Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept
Lord, on the
notice.
last occasion, it has already been, notice has already been ordered, my lord, where the
Cancellation.
Cancellation GST, same order.
my lord, the cost in that case is 25,000 rupees.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. Yes.
44.
First ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್
ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ.
ಹೆಗಡೆ.
Cancellation of mutation entries challenge.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದು ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು,
ಟ್ಯಾಕ್
ಹೌದು.
ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ along with so and so.
ಹಾ,
Number
1
ಕೊಡಿ.
to 6.
Yes, next.
45.
Appearing for the petition in this case. My lords, petitioner sought for writ of mandamus for payment of compensation for the land acquisition.
Learned,
Notice is issued.
KIDB,
Last
your
occasion.
lordship, respond number 2. Shashank Hegde is
KDB
directed.
ಇದೆ, ಹೌದು. ಶಶಾಂಕ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ 2 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ your lordship, but respond number 2, that is KIDB, correct ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು cost
Karnataka
title ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Council Shashank Hegde is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Next.
46. Sridhar Guru.
For petition in this case, my lord, family court matter, my lord.
Huh?
Family court, interim maintenance,
Correct. You are the husband.
please, my lord.
Maintenance ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1,70,000 I have paid, my lord.
What is the interim maintenance?
Interim maintenance 12,000 pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord, ಅವರು. But, sorry, 10,000 pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but the honorable court has awarded 12,000. And my application for under section 311 to cross the exam in the PW1 has been rejected. On 31/10/25 and has been proceeded for judgment, my lord.
Yes, emergent the petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 9th
My
December.
lord, interim prayer.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, please.
9th December. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, 9th December ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳ birthday ಇದೆ. 12
ಮಗಳ ಬರ್ತಡೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಛೇ, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 9th.
10th.
Please, my lord.
After party ಇದೆ.
47.
Please, man.
Learned AGA is direct, same
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, in this case, my lord, the supplier had rightly mentioned the amount in the GSTR 2B form, my lord.
ಯಾರಿದು? Madam. Commercial tax appeals. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copies. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council Tuesday, fresh matters.
My lord, interim order may kindly.
Tuesday, copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
Next.
48. Subhash Debaddi.
This is the case where what petition was stepped into the witness box on the behalf, mistakenly on the PW1. And the trial court has considered that it is committed a fraud against the court and dismissed the claim, petition, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner, one, it is Gavi Siddhappa.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent.
Copies also.
One, ಆಮೇಲೆ irrigation ನೀವೇ, yes. All three ನೀವೇ madam.
All 1, 2, 3.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. 10th December. Next.
49. Basraj Matpati.
Lords, I am appearing for the petitioner's lordship. This is covered matter, my lords. The petitioners applied for the building construction permission, my lord. The HDMC issued an endorsement, my lord. The building permission will be approved only with the condition that I should hand over the 3 meters of land to the corporation, my lords.
Yes,
with
madam.
free of
Page,
cost.
page 38 covered.
HDMC, your lordship.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
Gurudev Gachinmut, my lord.
Hulmani.
Hulmani ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for respondent 2, 3.
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3. ಇಲ್ಲ, 4 ನೀವೇ. Town
Please,
pla-
please,
town,
please.
2, 3 and 4.
Lords,
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
keep it in ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. I will secure the instruction.
Yes, the learned counsel Girish Hulmani seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. We'll take it on 13th.
Please, my lords.
Sorry, 12th December.
Please, my lords. Grateful.
Bill number 50. Janais Mudho.
Lord's, petitioner is before this court challenging the order passed under section 23 of the Senior Citizens Act, my lords. The petitioner itself, the petitioner is the respondent, the second respondent has ordered that the name of the petitioner be deleted and the name of the respondent be added, my lords. The respondent number 3 is the father, my lords,
Where is he staying?
in Rattihalli, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ
The
ಜೊತೆ
petitioner
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
is in Bengaluru.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Illa.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, there is a criminal case filed, my lords. I'm paying 2,000 per month, my lords. A criminal case number 106.
10,000.
2,000.
10,000. Will state. Section 9 ಪ್ರಕಾರ 10,000. ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel Sanjana Mudol appearing for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for subject to the condition that the third respondent would be paid. What are you?
Please, my lords,
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I am not working, my lords.
The was subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay his father, the third respondent, pays 10,000 in terms of section 9 of the act from today.
It's 5,000, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
I am not working, my lords.
What are you
I
doing
am
there?
also a senior citizen.
You are also senior citizen. ಆಯ್ತು 5,000 ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
Apology, my lord. Apology, my lord. May kindly be listed on 11th.
Birthday party.
Serial number 46, my lord.
Birthday party.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 10th friend marriage ಇದೆ.
Birthday
Sorry,
marriage
please.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ my lord, 9th birthday ಇದೆ afternoon and 9th evening I had to go to Sakleshpur.
ಓ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
11th, my lord.
11.
Please, grateful, my lord. 46.
51 AC chocolate.
Punishment transfer order has been challenged, lords. Punishment order has been, transfer order has been challenged.
Punishment transfer.
Please, lords. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ absent ಆಗ್ತಾರ ಅಂತೇಳಿ the department has transferred the petitioners into.
ನೀವು ಏನು ಪದೇ ನೆನಪಾದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Similar,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Call 11.
Tag the petition so and so 12/11.
Please.
Same day. Yes. Same order. Next.
Notice to the Prashant Vasmani.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Please.
Same, yes.
Appearing for the petition in this case, my lords. Petition is for this court seeking retirement benefits, my lords. For the last 6 years.
Not paid?
Not paid.
Yes, madam.
My lords, by virtue of the
ಯಾರು
order.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು? ಟೀಚರ್ ನೀವುನು?
No, my lords, assistant professor. Sorry.
Assistant professors don't teach, is it? Yes.
Indirectly, your lordship, R3 has given written a letter to R4, your lordship, on 10/10/23 to consider a representation, your lordship. I am appearing for respondent 1 to 3, your lordship.
ಯಾರು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
My lords, government, my lords, respond R1 to R3, my lords.
R1 to?
R1 to R3, my lords. R4 has to send the papers.
R4 has to send the paper. Granted.
Therefore, my
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ
lords-
papers ಇನ್ನು?
My lords, I had given a representation to joint director and he has given a representation or a letter to the principal of the college, my lords, to process the papers on 10/10/2023, my lords. Even as of today, it is not done.
10/10/23 ಗೆ?
23 ಗೆ, the respond number
4 has to send the papers.
3 has given a letter to respond number 4.
ಏನಂತ?
Saying that the petitioner has given a representation seeking retirement benefits. Please process the papers.
Fourth respondent ಇವತ್ತರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The reason is this, my lords. The annexure.
Grant step, ಏನು ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ, ಏನದು?
That's what, my lords. The petitioner has filed one more petition seeking salary and arrears of salary in respect of period of 2 years, which is pending even as of today. Now, my lords, the college persons, my lords, are not allowing him to sign the service records or give him the service records. They are asking me to withdraw the petition.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
Please, my lord. I will give the name, my lords. Please.
I'll get instructions, your lordship. I'll take notice for respondent 1 to 3, your lordship, and get instructions.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for respondents 1 to 3. Fourth respondent is a grant in aid institution. The third respondent on 10/10/2023 communicates to the fourth respondent to furnish the papers of pension so that the petitioner who has retired in the year 2019 would get pension. The fourth respondent has not furnished those papers even as on today. Therefore, the state shall issue a show cause notice to the fourth respondent as to why grants should not be stopped for a brief period on the ground, brief period for the folly of the fourth respondent for not having furnished the papers that would enable a 65-year-old man to get his pension who has retired in the year 2020. In the show cause notice so issued shall be placed before the court on the next date. It is further necessary to observe ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. So list the matter on 10th, sorry 10th ಬೇಡ. List the matter on 5th December.
9th, my lords, next.
9th
The other-
ಬೇಕಾ?
The other
ನಿಮಗೂ
matter,
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
my lords.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, the other matter of the.
ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
9th is there.
9th. List, tag the petition along with
No, my
so and
lords.
so list
No.
on 9th.
The other matter of the petition, my lords, serial number 45, my lords, belong to same petitioner, is on 9th. So,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು 9th ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದು?
ಬೇಡ, that's land acquisition matter.
ಸೇಮ್ petition land acquisition.
No,
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 9th ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
9th.
9th.
Fifty-three, Shivraj Balluri.
I'm appealing for the petitioners, your lordship. The petitioner had done road construction works under.
One, land AG is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
All the.
Yes.
Oblige.
12th, next.
54, M. Shilvan, B. Mohammed Ali.
Third copy. Third, my lords. But election is today itself, my lords, the last day for the withdrawal of nomination.
Council submits that copy of the petition is served upon respondent now. List tomorrow in fresh matters. Next.
Today itself is the ಇವತ್ತ last date for
Nomination.
withdrawal. If they, if none withdraw,
By a court order, it can always be done. Yes, next.
It is
Tomorrow.
covered by lordship has dismissed the connected matter.
connected matter is not.
Saying that calendar of events was published, your lordship said it last paragraph. Last paragraph.
Election shall go on, however, it is open tribunal process.
In respect of same
Sir,
institution.
these petitioners are not concerned with the petitioner therein. Because these petitioners were in the members list earlier in the year 2021.
55, Umesh Ainapur.
At the time of stay granted by the DRT, my lord, the respondent bank has invoking section 14 of the Surface Act before the senior civil judge Bagalkote, my lord. They have obtained the attachment order.
So what?
No, my lord, the
Put
stay.
in permits, sir.
We have complied the tribunal order, my lord. Already we have paid the 24 lakh, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
The interim order has not been complied, my lords.
DRT interim order.
DRT interim
ಎಷ್ಟು
order.
interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
My lords, the interim order was not, was supposed to
19
deposit
lakhs of-
19 lakhs, my lords.
24 lakh,
Also-
my complaint, please.
19 lakhs, my lords, in two installments. First installment on 10/11 and second installment on 11/11, my lords.
During
Within that time, my lords, they had not paid. Thereafter, they had paid the amount.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Madidar, my lords, 24 lakhs they had deposited.
Then don't take any precipitative action.
My lords, the outstanding amount is more than 70 lakhs, 77 lakhs.
Okay, no problem. The petitioner is before
Subject
this
to the
court
condition.
calling in question an order passed by the learned magistrate under section 14 of the Surface Act 2002. The petitioner is before the DRT. Before the debt recovery tribunal, an interim order is granted of payment of rupees 19 lakhs.
19 lakh 35,000.
19 lakh 35,000 in two installments. The petitioner did not pay in the set within the time frame set by the DRT. Therefore, the bank took steps to secure an order for possession at the hands of the learned magistrate. The scenario today is that the petitioner has paid 24 lakhs as against 19 lakh 35,000. In that light, the interim order of the DRT stands restored since the.
My lords, already, my lords, it was listed on 14, my lords. Already the court has observed, DRT has observed that already the interim order has not been complied. So,
In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th December.
subject to the, any amount, if,
24 ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords,
DRT ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ನಿಮ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, DRT ದಲ್ಲಿ comply ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
24 lakh already paid, complied, my lord.
What is this?
Subject to deposit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ at least let them,
19 ಲಕ್ಷ 25,000 ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ 24 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
not in the time, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
Thereafter they had deposited.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆಯಾ?
They are not give a sufficient time for complying the
ಇದೆಯಾ
tribunal
sir?
order.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ they had deposited.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 10/10.
At least, my lords, further, my lords.
My lord, at 11/10/2025, tribunal has granted the interim stay, my lord. Then 31/10/2025, they have approached the
List the
senior
matter
civil.
on 9th. ಅವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Please.
If order to that effect, my lords, let them beda.
On what date, my lord?
9th December, sir.
Okay.
56, Adi Gudwala.
Handle it, ne?
Petitioner, memo for hand delivery.
Memo for withdrawal.
Withdraw.
Hand delivery.
Hand delivery.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, ink page 27.
Consent award.
Consent award ಆಗಿತ್ತು. My lord, 2 guntas was well, as per their my lord consent award.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Wednesday, fresh matters.
Please.
We'll close it on it.
Please.
Next.
57,
My lord, appeal for petitioner. My lord, annexure B. There was a direction to petitioners.
ಯಾರು ಲಾಡ್ಕನ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿನ?
Mr. Muhammad will take.
ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿ 1, 2. ಇದ್ಯಾರು 3?
3 is a caretaker. Ballari.
Again, Tuesday, copy ಕೊಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
Lord,
Tuesday fresh. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ Tuesday ತಗೊಂಡು.
so ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Lord, now what is the kindly see my lord annexure D. Caretaker is appointed to my lord hold election. Let him do, my lord. I am not challenging that order. Now what he has done is, my lord, he has started to take up development works, construction. Then under section 51, my lord, they can't do it.
We'll see on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday fresh matters. Next.
Much obliged.
Jim, police, ಏನಿದೆ Sadiq?
Police, my lord, in this, my lord, son of petitioner, my lord, applied for renewal of license.
Gun license, arms
Renewal
license.
of license.
What license?
Passport, sorry, my lord, passport.
Renewal of license. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Renewal of passport. My lord, that has been not considered.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಏನ್ NOC ಬೇಕಾ ಇವರಿಂದ?
ಹೌದು, NOC.
Tuesday fresh matters. Yes, next.
59,
Your Honors, I'm appearing on behalf of the council, Your Honors.
Which matter?
Till number 59, Your Honor.
Lords, files a complaint through my lords to the postal, and on the same day to the my lords the SHO and also to the my lords Commissioner of Police. And
I think ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
allegations is that police have
Complaint
assaulted.
register ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. But they have an alternative remedy to my lords seek. My lords kindly see the allegation.
Where is the complaint, sir?
There is a complaint at ink page number 9. Complaint of slapping and attacking me in police station against the.
Attacking in police station?
Police station. That is
Your
the
Honor, the
complaint.
petitioner was, Your Honor, the petitioner was assaulted before a police officer in a police station by some other persons, Your Honor, not by the police officer.
Register ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ so for a moment my lords.
We can send magistrate ಕಳಿಸಬಹುದು, but do your duty first.
We will do my lords.
Register ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
The learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the complaint so registered which depicts assault is not registered even as on today. List the matter on Monday fresh
My lords,
matters.
second, this complaint was sent through the my lords the post.
Now take this, sir.
Yes.
Yes, next.
60,
Please,
Adi
Your
Gudwala.
Honor.
One week time.
Register ಮಾಡಕ?
ಅಲ್ಲ instructions.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ದರೆ. List
Monday.
on Monday fresh matters. Complaint register ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ?
Please.
Assault ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ complaint register ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? Lawlessness.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, impugned order is at annexure E.
Grateful,
My
Your
lord,
Honor.
page. My lord, page 20, man. Lord, crime under section, my lord, crime in crime number 21 of 21 was registered for the same allegation. My lord, charge sheet was filed, my lord, this honorable court has stated the, my lord, proceedings of criminal proceedings. And my lord, the same complaint was given to Lokayukta. No, my lord, after inquiry, my lord.
Retirement.
Please.
Recommendation is compulsory retirement.
Please. Recommendation was given, my lord, based on that recommendation, compulsory retirement order is passed. My lord, there is a, my lord, interim
Final
order.
order, sir.
Illa, interim order is
Compulsory retirement, final order.
final order.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the all respondents.
All this.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it was only a report submitted by them. Report
have
was
also-
submitted by them. I'll implead him.
ಅದು ಏನು 26/11/22? Yes.
Please, Your Honor.
No, interim order.
22 order.
Seriously. Compulsory final order entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. Yes, next. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
It compulsory retirement. 21/11.
22.
Day
order.
before 12. day before yesterday.
We'll see. List on 12th for consideration of interim prayer.
61, V.N. Molimani.
Guest lecturer.
In these matters, what happened, Your Lordship? We are in middle of the year, Your Lordship. They have already appointed, Your Lordship, in many cases.
Terminate agidara.
Agidare, Your Lordship, they have, so question of
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the response. Next.
many cases, Your Lordship, what happened?
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
62, Raveen.
Will be permitted to appear on behalf of petitioners counsel. Lords, I'm seeking issuance of quo warranto against the fourth respondent.
Warranto.
Please,
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
My lords, on two grounds. One, my lords, he is not of the KSMS cadre, my lords, yet appointed as the chief officer of the fifth respondent. And second, he has been transferred, my lords, in the month of June, but still continuing to hold the office.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a writ, writ of quo warranto. The writ is sought on the score that the fourth respondent, who is now functioning as chief officer, town municipal council Bail Hongal, is under orders of transfer and he is still continuing to, orders of transfer dated?
Dated 12/6/2025, my lords.
12/6/2025 and continues to hold the post even after the said transfer. The other circumstance is that innondeno?
My lords, he is not of the KSMS cadre.
The other circumstance is that the primary circumstance is that the petitioner is not qualified to hold the post as he is not a Karnataka Municipal Administrative Service Officer. Therefore, the state shall secure instructions as to why the fourth respondent, despite the orders of transfer, is continuing to hold clout over the town municipal council even today. List on Wednesday in fresh matters list.
Blush.
ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋವರಂಟು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
I sought interim prayer, my lords.
Interim prayer.
Please. Oblige, Mr.
63, Prashant Proda.
No, this is the petitioner cooperative sugar factory sugar release period, same order which lordship had earlier granted.
Same order.
Page it.
Please, Lord, there's
Yes.
some.
Number
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Same.
For the season
ಏನ್
25-26 ಅಂತ. For the crushing season
24-25 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25-26 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸೀಸನ್ 24-25 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ 25-26 ಅಂತ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Be convinced her to take notice.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು? Yes.
Here it's given a Shanti Bhushan.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ MB ಕಣ್ವಿ ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದ ಅದು.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ MB ಕಣ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಕಡೆ MB.
Notice, my lords. In the previous matter, my lords.
Fourth respondent emergency notice ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Please.
Returnable by 12th.
Oblige. And the fifth respondent, my lords, Hanuman Reddy.
Hand summons. Please. Fourth respondent be served by way of hand summons.
Please, my lords. Oblige.
Yes.
64, Santosh Birao.
On filing of acknowledgement zones.
In this case, I have served the copy on the Gurudeva Gachinmat on 19/11/25 itself.
Lieutenant counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Yes.
His name may be shown for respondent.
Yaru?
Gurudeva Gachinmat.
Registry to print the name of Gurudev Gachinmat as appearing for HDMC na?
No, my lord, Buda.
Urban Development, Hubli Urban Development Authority. Enadu?
Belgaum Urban Development.
Buda. Okay, fine, yes. Belgaum Urban Development. Next.
Date may be fixed, my lord, covered by this.
Yes. Covered?
Covered.
List on 4th December. Fresh matters. Next.
The respondents have preferred this, another two petition there. They may posted Monday, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it is regarding a senior citizen. Connected matter ನೊಳಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ by mistake another matter has been done.
Connected matter is service matter.
Service.
I had moved it.
Dealing
Had been
dealing
and listed next week.
65.1 and link ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Correct ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
60.1, 65.1 be listed next week, your lord. Any date in the next week.
List 65.1 list on 4th.
Grateful.
ಏನ್ matter?
Fresh matters, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It's a
ಏನ್?
regularization.
Regularization. Fresh matters, yes.
Interim order granted earlier. my lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
65 may be posted on Monday, or my lord.
65 along with so and so on Tuesday. Next.
66, KL Patil. M. Thirumalesh.
My lord,
Objection with regard to the IA is that the
Yes,
other side
ma'am.
has not been served. We have served Mr. Tirumalesh with the IA for earlier.
What's the matter?
148 proceedings, my lord. The department wants to levy capital gains tax on transfer of agricultural land, which is not even a capital asset. The entire proceedings are vitiated. 148, they want to reopen my assessment.
Oh. Yes, Tirumalesh sir.
They are
Pass out a set.
relent.
Yes, next. 230. Yes, next.
57, Jagdish Patil.
In this matter, may I request a week's accommodation, my lords?
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
Please,
Next.
my lords. In the meanwhile, interim order granted earlier.
Idea?
Idem.
Madam Ittavali, awaiting post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 6 to 8. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
68, AD Nadab.
And for Anwar Ali, sir, Your Honor, we will file the return of hand summons in the filing counter. A short recommendation may be given, Your Honor.
Week's time is granted to do the needful. Next.
Grateful, Your Honor.
69,
In maintainability.
My lords, it has been, objection has been raised that it is a PIL, my lords. My lords, all the 10 petitioners have personal interest involved in this matter.
Ian, what is the matter, sir?
My lord, Dharwad is a village beside Ghataprama. Dharwad village is beside Ghataprama, my lords. It used to be continuously hit by floods every year. It's matter since
Use the
2009.
mic, sir.
Since 2009, the village is being hit by floods, my lords. In 2009, state government came with a scheme to shift the whole village to a higher land, my lord. My lord, a list was prepared in which beneficiaries to give new houses where a list was made. Yes, my lord. No, the petitioners are personally, they are the one who have lost their house and they have not been given
prayer
house.
mechanism. Prayer mechanism. In page number 33. Direct court monitored time bound investigation.
Your prayer is like that. Your submission may be something else.
My lords, only after investigation it can be found out that my house is affected by flood and I have not been included in the
Prayer you should change, sir. Nim personal prayer keli, not for the entire village. Then it becomes a PIL.
Allow me to amend.
You want to amend the prayer, you amend the prayer.
Yes, ma'am.
Or I'll post it before the division bench.
I'll amend the prayer.
Yes, learned counsel of the petitioner seeks time to amend the prayer which is in the nature of a public interest petition. Next.
My lords, another objection is there regarding the markings on the annexures, my lords.
The other office objections be complied with by the next date. Next.
Bill number 70, Nayak Anirudh.
Well, this matter, we are challenging a bank attachment where.
By whom?
By the GST Commercial Tax Department. Deputy Commissioner.
Bank is frozen, account is frozen.
As on Monday, they come in the evening and they debit the amount, whatever is there in my bank. 26 odd lakhs. I mean, I filed this on
Learned
24.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Well, it's page number 43.
43, yes, sir.
43 is a decision, is the second decision of the Supreme Court in that. Illa last page alli 53 nodidre, page number 53 alli, what the Supreme Court says is that, sorry, 52 alli, para 25 alli, 25-2. It gives us time of 12 years commencing from 1/4/2026 to make the payment. Now, we also wrote to the department and said we will do that in July 2024 alli. Despite that, this man, some Rajesh Sahab, learned deputy commissioner commercial taxes, comes day before Supreme Court helide that this is how you will do the payment. And
this learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Lest the matter.
Allah, it is interim order is infructuous because they have debited my account.
Leave it, we'll dispose it on that day. Yes.
In fact, my lords, he has paid the, my lords, the interest and penalty also. Only tax is, my
the
lords,
learned
pending.
AGA to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 10th in fresh matters list.
Yes.
I'm going to dispose it on that day. Be ready, yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes. All heard Anirudh Nayak ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, appointment of petitioner by way of compassionate appointment and non-consideration of his application for the same is before this honorable court, my lord. Fresh matter, my lords, notice may.
Fresh matter,
please, my lord.
Non-compliant office objections.
I'll comply during course of the day, my lords.
Overruled. Yes.
One.
Do it.
Please, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent.
One, my lords.
One.
2 to 5, my
Neeravari
lords.
Nigam yaru?
Chaitanya Munoli, advocate.
Chetan
my lords.
Manoli is directed to accept notice for respondent 2 to 5. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the
Please, ma'am.
aforesaid council forthwith.
Date, my
Yes, list on.
compassionate appointment. ma'am.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ compassion.
First or fifth, your lordship.
5th December.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Please, my lords, God bless.
72 Shivraj P. Mudhok.
It's a filed an application.
Early hearing.
Early hearing, my lords.
Regularization.
Yes, my lords, 30 years. My lords, I filed an application for amendment of cost title, my lords. The surname and the city name have changed, my lords. I may be permitted to amend, my lords, and matter may be taken up on
We'll
8th,
take it on Tuesday in fresh matters.
8th December, my lords.
8th ಬೇಕಾ? 8th Monday ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. The petitioner regularization will finish everything. IA 1 of 2025 for early hearing stands rejected. The IA 2 of 2025 seeking amendment of the cost title is allowed. The petitioner shall amend the cost title or file an amended cost title as the case would be. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list.
I may be permitted to carry out amendment, my lords.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಅದು file ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
73.
ಅದು regularization. Next.
74 Manoj Jain.
73 may be taken up along with 72, my lords. Same.
Same. ಅದು 8th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ವಾ?
Please,
ಇದು
ma'am.
8th ಬರಲಿ.
In
ಎರಡು
fresh
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ಅದನ್ನು?
Yes, my lords.
Correction of judgment,
ಏನ್
your
correction?
lordship. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ in operative portion, district Bagalkot wrongly mentioned, your lordship.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅದು only Mundargi police station is enough, your lordship. That's then
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ IA. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಮುಂಡ್ರಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
it comes under Gadag district.
ಗದಗ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತೈತೆ.
ಮುಂಡ್ರಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
25 AS Patil.
ಇವರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
request after 2 weeks.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
76 Avanshi.
Recalling the order.
I appear for petition, my lord.
What
For
recalling, sir?
For recalling of DNP order, my lord.
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸೂರತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ?
Yes, ma'am. The order was made by Honorable Justice MGS Kamal, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. For the order on IA, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied, officer will comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, officer objection, I'll comply within
So
2 days.
So stands, order stands recalled, the petition is restored to file, subject to the condition that the petitioner would comply with the office objections in the next 1 week from today. In the event the objections are
3
not.
days time, ma'am. 3 days.
Outer limit of 1 week from today, in the event the office objections are not complied, the petition would again be dismissed for non-prosecution. How recall ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
77
Same order.
Same, all right. Next.
78 Santosh
Lord,
Kumar.
78, my lord. I appear, my lord, for Lord respondents.
I appear for petitioner.
May I seek for an accommodation, my lord, because there is some difficulty, my lord. I was not able to come there. Other day it did not reach, my lord. Can I request for a date, my lord, so that
Heading stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Yes, our.
I will personally come and.
ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ earlier occasion this court has passed an order page annexure G page 57. What has happened is, my lord, I have purchased the property under a registered sale deed. At the time of sale, my lord,
Learned Senior Counsel SP Kulkarni seeks a week's time to appear and make his submissions.
9th,
List
I
the
am
matter
there.
on
9th, I am there.
9th in preliminary interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
please,
Great,
obliged.
very great.
Next. 80. Preliminary hearing ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
79 Vijay Kumar B Bajati.
Respond number 2, my lords.
Vacating interim order.
Lords, we file, my lords. We file, my lords.
Council is appearing through VC, my lord.
What's the matter?
Lords, our request, lords, next week, my lords, will do.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks a week's time. List the matter on 9th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Interim order
In
action.
preliminary hearing, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Date may fix, my lord.
9th is a date, I guess. Yes.
Bill number 80 Srinand Pachapure.
I have filed application for impleading, my lord. The respondent number 3 calling for advertisement for outlet retail dealership, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the application of the petitioner is rejected.
Nimden, who are you?
I am for the proposal respondent. I was also in group number 1. I was also selected, my lord. And
Not to allot ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
And my application may kindly be allowed.
Really, you be on record, we'll see. The application of the impleading applicant would be heard along with the main matter. However, he would be permitted audience. List the matter on 10th. Yes. In preliminary hearing. Next.
81, Sunil Desai.
Seek for a week's accommodation, my lord.
Appear for the respondent, my lord.
At the
That
vacating stay.
I have filed the vacating stay, my lord. Even the writ petition itself is not maintainable is my contention.
List the matter on Tuesday in fresh matters list.
Please.
Interim order. my lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Grateful.
Please.
Next.
82, Nandish Patil.
This matter, my lord, pension benefits are withheld, retired way back in July
I'll take
2024.
necessary instructions on next week, any date.
List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list, please.
Yes, I'll take instructions.
Yes.
83,
ಅದೇ
Shivaji
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
In fact,
ತುಂಬಾ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
My lord, in fact, my seniority list was, my lord, overlooked. In fact, there is a direction to rework the
second
seniority
writ
list.
petition, your lord.
Please,
Yes.
please.
83, Shivraj Espadulli, ML 20.
But seeking, my lord, interim order. The connected matter, there is an interim order of status quo.
Tag this petition along with.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
some-
ಅದು already connected ಆಗಿದೆ. 83.1.
Council submits that in the companion petition, there is an interim order of status quo operating. In the light of the said interim order operating in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order of the kind that is granted in the companion petition as in the case at hand as well. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು 83.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು 84.
Please.
Dish Padiyal.
10. Sorry, yes. Tuesday, Monday.
Civil by 85, Vishwanath is Bichgatti.
Lordship, it's covered by,
Covered by regularization ತಾನೆ.
yes, Lord,
My lord, the name of Shri in 85.1, my lord. One Shri ASR Namazi has filed objections and his name is reflected. So the name of
Registry to print the name of ASR Namazi
for all the
as
petitions,
appearing for the respondents in both these cases.
3 cases, 85, 85.1 and 85.
In all these, in ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂನಾ?
Yes, ಅಂದ್ರೆ 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 85.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 85.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡದೇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಾಡದೇವರ.
They have filed objection.
Registry to print the name of Prashant Kadadevar as appearing for the respondent. Where is he? Yes, anyway, 86.
Much obliged.
Regularization 9th.
86. 87, Venkatesham Kharvi.
Early hearing stands rejected.
My lords, kindly,
List the matter on
my lords, kindly pass on, my lords, it's urgency.
urgency. Pass. All right.
Please, my lords.
Appeal is brought under section 17.
Urgency, wait, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡುವ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
Let's serial number 88, surface matter. We have complied the interim order, my lords. After the possession was taken, we have paid 2 crores. That is 1 crore before the
List
interim
the
order was.
matter on Tuesday in fresh matters.
Let's make one submission. We'll clear the entire due by the end of.
ಆಮೇಲೆ Tuesday ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, dwelling house is closed.
ಏನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Possession ಒಂದ್ school ಇಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ.
List on Tuesday in fresh matters list. Yes. Who
Interim order
respond notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, appear ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lords. Interim order granted earlier.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
89, Rohan Veerana.
I'll appear for the petitioner in this case.
Represent the state in the matter.
This is the matter, my lords. Your lordships had passed an interim order on the last date on 31st October. Can we ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ಬೇಕಂತ? I have no objection, but can I just make one very small submission?
In this case, additional solicitor from Delhi has been engaged. Only have next week, my lord, so that.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು.
Friday, any Friday, because they will be having less work ಅಂತ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Next Friday, my lord.
You want 5th December? I will post it 5th.
Please.
Whenever you want.
Please, next Friday.
Even I have no objection, but can I just make one small submission, my lords, if your lordships kindly, just one very small. If your lordships got to see that interim order passed by my lords on 31st October, our last paragraph,
Yes.
lordships have said is, therefore the Union of India shall not curtail any funds unto them. I think it should be funds and food grain also, my lords, because it's incumbent on the central government, not just to fund.
Learned, this court on on 31/10/2025.
Submission may be wrong because he is already getting the benefit.
Sir,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
food grains ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. The learned senior counsel, this court had passed an order on 31/10/2025 which reads as follows. The learned senior counsel Vikram Holygold, appearing for the petitioner, submits that in the penultimate paragraph of the order, the order reads that the Union of India shall not curtail any funds under the ICDS to the state. The learned senior counsel submits that it should be funds and food grains. Therefore, the paragraph would read as follows. Therefore, the Union of India shall not curtail any funds or food grains under the ICDS to the state for non-implementation of the directive dated 30/5/2025. The CGSC, MB Kanavi submits that food grains are not curtailed at all. It would operate.
Food grades and funds not.
Can I make one suggestion
Food
to
grains
help?
and funds are not curtailed. The order would, the said submission is also placed on record. Nonetheless, the interim order would read as the Union of India shall not curtail any funds and food grains under the ICD.
Can I just make one submission? That will help resolve this controversy, because otherwise it will be a your word versus my word thing. Let them maintain a separate.
Wait, sir. Yes, sir.
What I suggested.
Chora, list the matter on 5th, please, at 2:30 PM for further hearing. Yes.
Can I just suggest this one thing, rather than having this your word versus my word, which I'm not disbelieving Mr. Kanvi for a second, but if they, just to make sure that the correct amount is being, and in fact it'll help the central government also, let the state maintain a register. So if I am taking any food grain outside of my facial recognition, let my name be maintained in the register.
That order on that day. Yes.
Very well, very well.
Our instructions has not been out of coverage. Please.
Serial number 104, my lord. The matter pertains to the non-Hyderabad Karnataka senior list and Hyderabad Karnataka list, an option to opt for it. The issue was, and there are 4 companies involved here. May I request accommodation? 104.
Memo for handle serial number. 37.
37. How?
In serial number 96, Milad. Milad, I also undertake to appear for respondent number 1 also, Milad.
Then, please, I'll also eat and.
Please. ಹಿಂದಿ
lord had permitted. I'll wait, my lords. Your lordship said permitted us to mention, to remind your lordship.
Yes, yes.
That's what.
Anyway, and just run through the list. ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ, 30 matter ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
482 ನಾ? ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ಕರೆದುಬಿಡಿ.
Matter pertains to principal bench, serial number 1, Santosh Kumar MB.
I appear for the petitioners on this matter, your lordship. At page serial number 101 and 106.
Ella, I'll take it tomorrow there.
Tomorrow in bank.
At Bangalore itself, I'll take it.
Please, your lordship.
All tomorrow.
Serial number 2 also.
Same. Both 1 and 2.
Much obliged.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ we'll just run through the list. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರ್ದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Serial number 90.
My lord, I raised short accommodation, my lord. Senior has got some concerning inconvenience, my lord. Kindly have it on tomorrow, my lord.
2010.
Day accommodation, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow illa. Tomorrow I'm staying in Bangalore. We'll take it on Tuesday.
Please, my lord. Yes. In fresh matters, my lord.
Bangalore preliminary angle irli.
Please.
Serial number 92, PG Chiknargun.
Just on 9th.
93.
Same, ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನು? ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿನಾ?
Section 3(1) and 3(2) of a Karnataka private aided educational institution employees.
Covered madam ಇದು. KB Nayak, this is Arvind Kumar our order ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, your lordship, I will verify.
All 3, 3 ಸೇಮ್ ಆ?
Please, your lordship, ಹೌದು.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
Annexure E.
ಇವ್ರೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಿಕ್ನರ್ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿ, ಇದು 3 ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಮಗು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು. Dispose it, all 3.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, 92, 90, heard swans on ಮಾಡಿ dispose.
Notice, sir.
First time?
Please, your lordship.
The learned 22 first time. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. So and so. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in there stands answered by judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in so and so. Kavita madam. Yes. Let's see. Next.
Serial number 96, Prashant Matpati.
Yes, Shivraj.
Lord, I undertake to appear for respondent number 1 also, my lord. See
Already you have undertaken and it is shown.
Please, my lord. Copy was maybe directed to petitioner, may be directed to serve a copy.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
1 to 4 ಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಪಿನೇ. ಒಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the counsel representing respondents 1 to 4 forthwith. In the event the intermodal idea, dismissal have intermodal. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Next, Gayatri.
97, Gayatri SR.
I pray 1 week time.
Learned AG seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 10th objections, if any, by then. Next.
Minutes, interim order to be continued. Minutes.
Interim order will continue to the next date. Yes.
Minutes.
98.
98, DB Pattar.
Yes.
Regularization.
Not regularization. Not regulation. Kindly turn to page number prayer which is
What's
sought.
the matter?
At page number.
Oh, pension scheme da.
Yeah, 4 prayers they have sought, my lordship. They are also seeking a direction to consideration a regulation from 1984 to 87.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. They cannot be under the new pension scheme at all. Old pension scheme ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
No, my lordship. Since they were regularized services, that is on one, that is.
When they were regularized, sir? 2007.
2007 they were regularized. The
1984 to 1987 they began to work.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
2007 ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Since lordship as per
the regularize in 2020 to 30 also.
No, the old pension scheme is applicable if they are services are regularized prior to 1/4/2006.
Give me one judgment of that kind, sir. Give it.
No,
Take
it
my
is the
judgment.
scheme prepared by the state government.
What scheme?
That is prior to 1/4/2006 if they are regular.
Other regular employee ಅಂತ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. New pension scheme comes into effect on 1/4/2006.
Yes.
Prior to that, whoever working definitely will get.
Yes.
After that, who have begun to work appointed after 1/4/2006.
But regulation of service has to be taken into
consideration. Scheme ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
That
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತದ್ದೇನು ಆ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ತಿರುಗಿ ಮುರುಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
And one more submission. On the last occasion, this honorable court was pleased to make some adversary observations against me. Because no. On that day, there were 4 matters before this honorable court. I appeared in all the 3 matters. But
why discrimination against this matter?
No, I was held up in another court, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೆಗೆಯೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I was held up and on the immediately after 2 matters, my lordship, I appeared before this honorable court, my lordship. So that will affect the institution matter since I am representing the institution.
All right.
So
sir, this court on
89 in the.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. The petitioner, this court on 17/11/2025 had passed the following order. At the last 2 paragraphs, it was indicated that last 3 paragraphs, it was indicated that Council R.H. Angadi was not present. It is an inadvertent observation that they said that said council was not present. In fact, he would clarify that he was present. In that light, the order, these 3 paragraphs from the order be deleted. Madam. Sorry,
considering my statement objections, the orders may carry.
Will pass. 2007 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವರು, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ವರ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 1984. You may be right, madam, for arrears of salary and all other things. Pension.
My lord,
yes,
89 ಇಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 92 ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರತಿ ತಿಂಗಳು ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂತ ಬಂದಾರ ಅವರು. ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂತ ಬಂದು 2007 ನಾಗ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ 2089 ಆನ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ನಾಗ ಅದಾರ ಅವರು. ಆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2007 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈ ತರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವ್ರಿರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಷನಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಾಕತ್ತಾರ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್, ನೋಷನಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್, ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್.
ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ಗೂ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ನೋಷನಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ?
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಂಗಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ವೆಹಮೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
Since and at any point of time I did not avoid to appear before this honorable court.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ they have pointed out.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು every day they are following some legal section is for that reason, well, for no other reason.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಲೈವ್ ಇದೆ.
That is also there, live stream is also there.
99 Sandeep Koilgod.
Please madam, I am appearing online, madam. Madam, this is the 99, madam. This is a repetition. Please, my lord, it's covered
Yes,
issue, my lord,
Tirumala,
in terms of. My
Lords,
lord,
the assessment order, they are in appeal before the ITAT.
may I submit, my lord, sir? It's
Meantime,
covered.
they have filed
No, covered,
It's
No,
covered.
it
May I
will
just
take
take
some
just for
time,
1
Lord.
minute, my lords, may I just hear me for 1 minute? I'll just make my submission. The order impugned is a
no,
penalty
covered.
order, my lord.
If it requires some time, my lords, it may be posted on another day. Because it is a
covered.
penalty.
Place the matter on 11th. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
10th, my lords.
Can
10th,
12th,
10th alva ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? 10th, 10th, yes.
Please,
Next.
much obliged.
102, Shekhar Gowda, Nagnuri.
Seeking for a mandamus, my lords, to pay compensation for the land acquired. Land
My lords,
acquisition.
just now I received instruction that, my lords, 19-1 notification has been passed. My lords, there are other 3 connected matters. It may be taken up next week. I'll secure it.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all in the fresh matters list on 5th.
Please.
Yes.
105, Prithvi case.
Sought for a mandamus, my lords, pursuant to recommendation done by the my lords, the KPTCL to the principal secretary. Now, my lords, principal secretary, my lords,
Subsequent event, my lord.
subsequent recommendation, my lords, has been done in favor of the my lords petitioner, that is the.
Then we'll
super-
close this directly.
Please,
Please. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the petition, a recommendation is made by the disciplinary authority. Here,
my lords, the KPTCL to the principal secretary.
the recommendation is made from the hands of the KPTCL to the government.
Please.
Promotion, ಏನಿದು ವಿಷಯ ಏನು?
ಇದು ನೋಡಿ electrical class 1 contract.
Class 1.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
But they are supergrade contractors, my lord. Now, class 1 contractors also, my lord, eligible ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed in terms of the recommendation dated 2/9/2025. The recommendation is now in the hands of the state. The learned counsel submits that the petition is for the present rendered infructuous in the event the state would not accept the recommendation or pass any order contrary to the interest of the petitioner. The subject petition will liberty be reserved to revive the subject petition. In that light, the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid liberty.
Please.
Till the my lord's consideration of
Will
this
continue.
recommendation,
Existing
lords,
not will
existing.
Till the recommendation would fructify into consideration on its merit, the present arrangement would continue.
Please.
It is needless to observe till the recommendation, present arrangement would continue.
Please.
Next.
106, SG Kadatkatti. SR Hegde.
My lord, in one more, 106, my lord, we are filing withdrawal of memo.
Thank you, sir. In terms of
106.
106 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Now it can be taken on Tuesday, my lord.
All right, Wednesday.
But please.
106.1 and 2, Wednesday.
8th, my lord.
8th ಬೇಕಾ?
8th or 9th.
9th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? 9th, yes.
Please.
107.
I am respondent to in 105-782. I have received communication from Tahsildar withdrawing the earlier instructions.
That's how
So we are withdrawing at 106.
ಅದನ್ನ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Withdraw ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
Please.
107, BN Mulimani.
107.
107. In this
Yes,
matter,
Take short accommodation, my lord.
they have.
Yes, madam.
Please, your lordship. Guest lecturers, your lordship, but they are seeking, as per the UGC guidelines, it was their contention, your lordship, 70 years ವರೆಗೂ superannuation may be considered ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Please, your lordship.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಅದಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Continuation, my lord, in terms of UGC up to 70 years. My lord, they are working
There's
as a
a
guest
judgment that
lecturers.
is reversed that.
Please, my lord.
Order is reversed by division bench. All the petitioners in all these cases seek a singular relief that they are working as professors in the respondent ಇಲ್ಲಿ university.
Respondent number 2 college, my lord.
Respondent number 2 college and claim to be entitled to be continued up to the age of 70 years in terms of the recommendation of the UGC to the Union of India or the state government as the case would be. Identical petitions had been preferred before the principal bench, which have all been turned down on the following the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jagdish Prasad Sharma 2013 8 SCC, where the apex court holds mere recommendation of the mere recommendation of the UGC would not mean that the employees, they would derive a right of those recommendations unless the state government or the central government, as the case would be, would implement the same and pass necessary government orders adopting the said, accepting the said recommendations. That has not come about even today. The retirement of the professors for age between 65 to 70, the recommendation has still remained a recommendation. In that light, the petitioners would not derive any right to continue. Continue.
There's an interim order, my lord, not to terminate
Interim
the
order
service.
subsisting.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 60 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Recently, your
In
lordship,
connected
they
matter,
were
my lord, I am appearing. In that, my lord,
That
one
light,
has attained 15.
the petitions would not merit any consideration. The petition stands disposed. In the event retirement benefits of these petitioners are not settled as on today, the terminal benefit shall be settled within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. It is needless to observe that the petitioner should not be driven again to this court seeking release of terminal benefits.
They were given, your lordship, and they were already, now ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ already. Please, your lordship.
ಎರಡು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
They are working as a guest faculties, my lord.
ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈವನ್ ವರ್ಸ್.
108 ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿ, ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೆಸ್ಟ್
Regularization matter, my lords.
regularization,
Please, my lords.
Monday, Anil
Tuesday fresh matters.
Please.
Regularization day will finish everything.
On submission, my lords. Kindly delete the name of respondent number 2.
ಯಾವ್ದು, ಯಾರನ್ನ ಸರ್?
Arvind D. Kulkarni.
Arvind D. Kulkarni deleted, yes.
GB Patil, my lords.
GB Patil. GD Patil.
GB.
GB Patil.
108 ಇದು.
108. 108.
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
107.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
107.
Yes, 107 ಆಯ್ತು.
109, my lords. 109, next matter.
9. Arvind Kulkarni deleted, GD Patil printed. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lords, in that, my lords have already quashed the impugned endorsement and considering some other.
Regularization.
Please, my lords.
Tuesday fresh matters.
Please.
110 Jagdish Patil.
Jagdish Patil, list on 10th.
111 MS Harvey.
ಏನ್ ಹಾರ್ವಿ ಅವರಿದು?
Allotment of site under the Asray scheme, my lord.
Already allotted, my lord.
No. Person, my lord.
Already issued the malad Akkupatras to the malad beneficiaries.
ಇವ್ರಿಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು they are objecting the issuance of Akkupatra.
Allotment.
But
The
no
person who is already holding the malad sites in plots.
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇವರು, ಇರೋರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಬಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೈಟ್ಲೆಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
Obviously. ಸೈಟ್ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಅದೇ, yes. Therefore, my entry order may be continued in this.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
If it is not, I mean, issued the
Matter
Akkupatra,
after
it
2
will
weeks
be-
entry order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
112 Manoj Jain.
Deputy Commissioner auctioning the seized goods.
ನೆನ್ನೆ
Yesterday similar matter.
dispose ಮಾಡಿದೀವ?
Dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Number?
WP 108786 of 25.
order.
Please.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಎರಡು.
114 Anil Kale.
Yes, Anil.
Lord, 353, my lord.
Dhananjay.
Dhananjay, my lord.
Complaint was
Three,
not
your
made a
lordships.
party.
You are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
ಏನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
They have assaulted my lord, and moreover, they have extorted 65,000 rupees amount.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಂದನಾ?
No, it's a state government employee.
State government.
He's working in a joint director's office.
Joint-
Joint
Ivar-
director office.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
He's a journalist.
He has applied for the Malad RTI.
RTI documents.
Journalist.
RTI regarding the details of the Malad.
ಆಸ್ತಿ ವಿವರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
His details ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Along with the details of complaint he has asked.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
In FIR it is stated they have assaulted my lord and moreover is,
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
and he has snatched a chain, a gold chain also.
ನಿಮ್ದ
Yes, my lords.
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಚೈನ್?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ಯಾವ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ಯಾವ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Malad, one petition.
ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೆ.
Sole accused.
Others Malad, they have already discharged.
The petitioner, the sole accused, is at the doors of this court calling in question proceedings in CC 4278 of 2021, registered for offence punishable under section 353, 384, 109, read with 34 of the IPC. The charge against the present petitioner is the one punishable under section 353 of the IPC.
384 is also there.
So same charge against us. Heard, so facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner,
10th August 23, your lordship passed order.
facts ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ. This court, which accused, same?
Same, my lord. Complainant was not a party in
Party
this.
in this.
He has filed, my lord, application. It was recalled.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
They have not made the party, they have not made me as a party.
State,
while
my lord,
that
is
state.
after charge sheet.
No,
state.
no, ಆ ಕಾಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
Now he has been implemented.
ನೀವಂತೂ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಳಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕಾಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಏನು ಕೇಳಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Now he has been implemented. Petition is also, my lord, amended.
This court on 10th August 2023 had passed the following order. The learned counsel, full order ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. The second respondent complainant, recalling ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಏನು?
Yes, my lord.
The second respondent complainant invoked section 362 of the CRPC, seeking recall of the order on the score that the complainant was not made a party and obviously was not heard in the matter. Therefore, owing to the fact that the complainant was not heard, the matter was, the order was recalled and the petition was restored to file to be heard all over again. The petitioner, the learned counsel Anil Kale, appearing for the petitioner, would reiterate the submissions. So does the learned AGA. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant would vehemently refute the submissions of Anil Kale, contending that the petitioner, the complainant was assaulted and his chain was snatched by the petitioner, a journalist who is said to be an RTI activist. ಈ activation ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು? Yes, RTI activist. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner filed an application under Right to Information Act seeking information about the assets and liabilities of the complainant. Therefore, the complaint has emerged. The complaint has emerged for the aforesaid offences. The police, after investigation, had filed a charge sheet. In the charge sheet, it is clear that the petitioners have not snatched this, petitioner has not snatched the chain of the complainant, nor the money demand idea.
Money demand is.
And but confirms the demand of 65,000 rupees for doing for 65,000 rupees as extortion. As extortion. The learned counsel, so and so. I have given my anxious consideration. The aforementioned narrated facts are not in dispute. The order had already been passed. The issue now would be whether the petitioner should be permitted to be tried for an offence under section 353 and 384 of the IPC. 384 is extortion. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ extortion ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, the amount was recovered from Lord, from the petitioner. It was not, Lord, after Lord, 1 month.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amount of 65,000 rupees that finds place in the summary of the charge sheet as quoted here and above was not recovered on the spot from the hands of the petitioner, but after 1 month 1 month, and the said amount was not the amount that the complainant was speaking about, and the learned counsel speaking about. This submission would merit acceptance on the sheer fact that the petitioner, the amount was recovered after a month. Insofar as the offence under section 353 of the IPC is concerned, the apex court in the case of KV Dhananjay versus Union of India, State of Karnataka, has held as follows.
Yes, my lord, I furnished.
So and so has held as follows. In the light of the aforesaid facts,
Lordship judgment.
in the light of the aforesaid facts, unequivocal they are, the petition deserves to succeed, notwithstanding the vehement submission and opposition of the learned counsel appearing for the complainant. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order is the full order. Dhananjay. Allowed. Yes, sir.
Then 15, Shri Nilopan, Mr. Sattar.
May I seek it next week, my lordship? Need to seek some instructions.
One time, madam. We'll have it next week. Yes.
Any day next week, my lordship.
Next Thursday.
Grateful, my lordship.
Then 16, Rajshekhar Gunjali.
9th.
My lords, in that, delete the name of Ramchandra Mali, my lords.
Yarigare?
Girish Ulmani, sir.
Registered to delete the name of Ramchandra Mali as appearing for the second respondent. Yes, next.
Please.
Regularization.
Please.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Oblige.
Yes.
Then 17, Pawanveer Dottati.
Lords, I appear for petitioners in this matter, Lords. The
For-
issue involved in this petition is once a survivor certificate is issued, the aggrieved party has to what court the Lords aggrieved party has to approach. Herein, Lords, there is an appeal filed before Assistant Commissioner, Lords, as per Annexure B. And Lords, he has allowed Lords the appeal and ordered for fresh inquiry, Lords, without being without he having a jurisdiction. Lords.
Without having jurisdiction, why?
Please, Lords. Lords, the operative portion of the order may kindly be seen, Lords. He himself has said. Page 35, Lords. ಪೀಠಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಬೇಡಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಸಕ್ಷಮವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಮೂರು ಬೇಡಿಕೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಸಕ್ಷಮವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂನಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ. For enquiry, local enquiry, he has remanded.
He has no jurisdiction. Where is the jurisdiction to write all this?
Let's kindly see. ಪೀಠಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯವರ ಬೇಡಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಸಕ್ಷಮವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೀಠಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದ ಮೃತರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಜೀವಂತ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಯಾರು ಎಂಬುದು ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ jurisdiction ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, jurisdiction to conduct matters the local enquiry.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, if he has no jurisdiction to decide the issue, he shall not decide incidental issues there.
ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಯಾಕೆ? When he has no jurisdiction to touch the file, he should not touch the file. ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Why all that? And he himself says he has no jurisdiction.
That's my humble submission. To that extent, it is only.
My lord,
because local enquiry.
Competent authority. ಯಾವುದು?
We have to approach the civil court, Lord.
Next week, my lord.
April Silva. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks a week's time. List the matter on 4th in fresh matters list.
Please. In the morning only, Lord, I have furnished another copy to them.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಂತೆ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು 4th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
118.
I mentioned.
ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ? ಹೇಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಂತೆ?
I mentioned in the morning, Lord, saying that it is
time anta.
No, it is an Anganwadi matter anta.
Urgent?
It's an Anganwadi matter.
Anganwadi. Monday, fresh matters.
Great.
Yes.
19.
The order of entrustment is an order of entrustment.
14A. What happened to that? 14A ತಾನೆ?
14A.
14A is no longer in statute book. Just Sanjay Gowda order ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry, could not bring it.
Justice Sanjay Gowda order ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Lord, that day he has said unconstitutional.
Yes, my lord. So, although order, my lord, that has been confirmed.
14 ಏನ
Yes.
14A is held to be unconstitutional. So ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Sorry.
I know that, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
One petition, my lord, on
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
and on Monday, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Because this matter is connected with other matter.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ರಪೋರ್ಷನೇಟ್ ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್. ದೇರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Discharge is not after a full blown trial. Anyway, Ashu Surendranath.
This may be, my lord, called along with
Now he is also retired.
105799.
105799
of 2022.
The issue in the list is with regard to entrustment of the inquiry to the hands of the Lokayukta in terms of Rule 14A of the KCS CCA Rules 1957. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the entrustment itself is erroneous. The
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು connected ಇದೆ.
in the companion petition, the learned
Article
counsel,
of charge.
the learned counsel submits that on the same set of facts, the criminal law was set into motion, in which the petitioner files an application for discharge after filing the charge sheet, and the concerned court by a detailed order is said to have passed an order of discharge. In that light, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the apex court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari, 2029 SCC page 636. In that light, the 636, the learned counsel Anil Kali submits that yet another matter has to be tagged along with this. Number
105799.
so tag all these matters.
2022.
List them all on
Lord, on Tuesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Film hearing, my lord.
B group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Preliminary hearing.
Please.
20, इसके कायक मत.
Tag matter ಏನಿದು?
Very narrow issue is there, my lord. Already this matter has been decided. The controversy has been set right not by this honorable court in a wide annexure. Page number 66.
Against you.
You, my lord.
Annexure you.
You, my lord.
Is it against you?
No, annexure you, my lord.
Is it against you?
It is not against you, my lord.
Consideration.
Already they have been directed by this honorable court to consider representative pass within 3 months. And once again, they are taking a different stand that the appointment of.
Same order saka.
Same order sakagutte.
Petitioner is before this court, saying the following prayer, heard so and so, same order. Like that.
And maybe that time bound direction may be
3
given.
months, sir.
3 months, my lord.
Same order.
Because already the second round, my lord, there is only dispute is that the person who have been appointed subsequent to me has been put in a full-time scale, whereas I have been put only in a time-bound scale, my lord.
Narrow.
21, Girish Vibhat, Dinesh and Kulkarni.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner and respondent, number 1, the father and son, constituted a registered partnership firm.
Yaru son yaru? Neeva?
I'm a father, my lord.
Oh, you are the father. Yes.
A registered partnership firm. By virtue of partnership deed, my lord, may I take your lordships to page 15. Page 15. That the land survey number measuring 139, measuring 2 acres, a commercial property in which rice mill was established, was to be treated as the partnership firm's property by the father. It is mutually agreed that the rice mill industry shall be installed in survey number so and so, which land stands in the name of first party, Shanmukappa, measuring 2 acres, and the same has been contributed to the firm by way of his share capital in the firm's business, profit losses as such, said land shall hereafter become asset of the firm. So this being so, my lord, part of the property is acquired for railways, initially 5 guntas and subsequently 11 guntas. 16 guntas property has been acquired and the order has been passed. He received the first payment. And he filed a reference application because he is in a preferred record of rights. So before the reference court, I filed an application for impleading, to implead me as another claimant. So that has been rejected, and that is impugned before your lordship.
Correct.
My lords, the issue is entirely dealt with, my lords, by the coordinate bench of this court, my lords. In that case, my lords, impleading application was allowed and they were permitted to come on record. In this case,
that is set aside here.
Yes, here it is set aside.
Lalla. Illi it is dismissed, rejected. Illi enaಗಿದೆ?
Set aside, it was set aside. Because they have alternative
Supreme
remedy, my
Court
lords.
judgment, my lord,
It is, everything
Neyveli
is
Legal Aid
covered.
Corporation defines the person interested. So I am the person interested.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಸರ್, ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Especially
Have it
page number
tomorrow.
29 onwards,
No.
everything is discussed.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Nothing doing, sir. ಇದಿಲ್ದೇನೋ I was of the opinion to dismiss it now.
ಇಲ್ಲ, because my lord, this is a Supreme Court judgment. I am even it's a full bench of the Supreme Court.
ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು? 5 ಜನದ?
3 judges.
3 ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 3 ಜಡ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ, ನಿಮ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಮಂಡೇ
ನೀವು ಭಯ.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ please.
There is nothing.
ಮತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
even if Vaibhav had not given this, I would have dismissed it. ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 10 minutes ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
go through this and
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಸರ್, ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ 10 minutes. I'll take it at 4 o'clock.
Please.
ಹಾ. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
122, VM Shilvan.
2 weeks.
123, Arvind Kulkarni.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th.
124, HR Kambiavar.
Please, for the
Not
respondents. Yes, madam. Not one, and even it's premature. Show cause notice is still pending. My lords, 2 judgments, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಟ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 6(2) ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್
6(2)(b) ನ ಇದು
6(2)(b) jurisdiction matter, my lord.
List the matter on Wednesday.
Please.
Press matter, press list.
ಇದು big group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ, preliminary hearing.
Please.
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6(2)(b) ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು.
Please.
ರಘುರಾಮನ್ and ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಇಬ್ಬರದು.
ಹೌದು, 6(2)(b) there must be proper officer, one, not more than one assignment. Here, more than one assignment. Second issue is consolidated notice for 4 years. Each assessment year is
ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟೆಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ, ಕವರ್ಡ್ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
4 assessment.
ಪಂಚಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Please. ಎರಡೇ issue ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಎರಡೇ issue ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬುಧವಾರ ಮುಗಿಸುವ.
Please.
Please.
Yes.
125, Santosh Kanan.
I am seeking for a mandamus, my lordship. Petitioner is a Gram Panchayati employee, my lordship. He is rejecting the pension and gratuity amount, my lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
End up more than 30 years, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Milord, in this case, Milord, he is now.
ಗ್ರಾಚ್ಯುಟಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. But he is claiming that, Milord, moreover, it has to be submitted by the respondent number 6, Milord, town panchayat.
Town not represented,
served, it has not been.
Notice has been served.
Direct ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Notice has been served in the
Moreover,
February, my
my
lords.
kind submission is that previously he was a Gram Panchayat employee. Thereafter, Gram Panchayat has been upgraded to town panchayat. Since from the 2015, Milord, the petitioner is working. But he claiming that, Milord, by considering the previous service, he has to be provided with a pension.
Is continuous his service.
That was
my lords.
also, Milord, considered by the respondent number 6 and issued endorsement at annexure G. That was challenged also.
We should allow the petition. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner is appointed as a clerk in the 6th respondent Gram Panchayat on 30/4/1996.
Not 6, Milord. Not 6, Milord. Earlier, Milord, 5, Milord.
5th respondent Gram Panchayat on 30th April 1996. The Jilla Panchayat later is said to have approved the appointment of the petitioner as clerk or /data entry operator. The petitioner then, after working for about 30 years, retires on attaining the age of superannuation from town panchayat, as the gram panchayat had by then been upgraded as town panchayat. The petitioner then submits a representation to the respondents 2 to 5 for sanction of pension and gratuity, that is, that the petitioner was at all times entitled to. The communications between the authorities galore. Finally comes the impugned endorsement rejecting the pension and gratuity of the petitioner for the services that he has rendered for close to 25 years then. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is entitled to both pension and gratuity as is granted to every other member, every other similarly situated person. He would submit that a direction be issued to the respondent to grant gratuity and pension as the case would be to the petitioner. There is the learned counsel Shivraj Hiremat appearing for the sixth respondent.
No, my lord. 4 and 5, my lord.
Respondents 4 and 5 would seek to refute the submissions, but is not in a position to dispute the fact that the petitioner has in fact rendered 30 years of service in 30 years of continuous service and would become entitled to some amount of terminal benefits as this court would deem fit. The learned AGA also would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the fifth respondent. There is no representation on behalf of the sixth respondent, though served long ago. In that light, the submissions of the aforesaid counsel is considered.
One more submission may be taken, Lordship, as it was upgraded in their 2015. From that.
He would not be considered as government servant, hence new pension scheme. Because he is not a government employee, he will not be provided with this pensionary benefits.
The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The dates, events and link, dates and events and link in the chain of, the dates link in the chain of events are not in dispute. The issue is whether the petitioner is entitled for the grant of gratuity and pension. It is straight law that gratuity by any means cannot be withheld by the employer if the employee has completed minimum or maximum period of service. In the case at hand, the petitioner has completed 30 years of service and is entitled to gratuity to be paid without any ado. The other issue is with regard to grant of pension. The learned counsel for the grant of pension, since the petitioner was regularly appointed in the Gram Panchayat and which was later upgraded to Town Panchayat, the petitioner has rendered continuous service. Therefore, insofar as the pension is concerned, the respondents should consider the representations of the petitioner and representation of the petitioner and grant pension if the petitioner would be eligible in terms of the rules. With the aforesaid observation, directing the respondent to pay gratuity without broking any further delay, and consider the case of the petitioner for pension in accordance with law, at any rate within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, the petition stands disposed. As a matter of form, the impugned endorsement stands quashed.
Respondent number 6 has to consider.
Consider the sixth respondent shall consider.
126, Sanjay's category.
Order impugned is appointment of inquiry officer, and prior to it, my lord, another 4 petitions were filed where suspension order was challenged by these petitioners.
Which petition is there?
This is in respect of appointing the inquiry officer against the allegations. These are the C group categories employees.
Inquiry officer appoint ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
No, we have challenged the suspension order itself is stayed by this honorable court.
Suspension is stayed, inquiry ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
No, but the fact that
suspension ಗೂ inquiry ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
No, that way, there is a clear cut finding by the deputy commissioner that these C category employees are not involved in the allotment of sites where the release of the sites were there by CMC, my lord. So we are not, chief officer.
This is the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Lordship,
along with so and so.
Interim order, in fact. Interim order.
Interim order, that will extend. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 230 movement banta.
In my matter also interim order.
124 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸಾರಿ.
230 mood list.
Sunil Desai,
Cell
PDS,
number 1.
230 mood matter, sir.
Yes.
Ah.
My lord, I'm challenging, my lord, the notification, though I know, my lord, clause 12 of the control order which restricts 500. My only contention is that, my lord, now the license is subsisting for this year. It is going to expire 26/8/2027. My lord, till they expire, they can't do it. This is one. The second one is, my lord, most that if that will be given, my lord, I will not have any grievance.
I think ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಂಗೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಉಳಿಕಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಲ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಶಾಪ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ. I had lost the building has been that has been notified in the license.
Is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List the matter on 12th December in fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date of hearing.
Cell number 2. MA Pathan.
Mandamus was seeking for medical termination of the pregnancy of the victim girl.
Correct. ಇದು NVJ ಇದರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಕೇಶ್. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್?
Well, sir, one is district hospital of Dharwad and thereafter it was referred to KIMS hospital Hubli.
ಈಗ ಕಿಮ್ಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್.
Yes.
ಕಿಮ್ಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ಕಿಮ್ಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ NVJ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ವೆಬೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Well, sir, the order can be get in the hand delivery.
ಎಲ್ಲ everything will do by evening, don't worry.
Grateful.
Cell number 3. Shiv Prasad.
Petitioner, but the petitioner is seeking emergency parole on the
Emergency? Why, sir?
The ground of his sister's marriage, which is to be performed on 1st December. Monday ne.
Invitation ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ annexure C, my lords, page number.
Oh, 1/12/2024 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪರೋಲ್ದ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Lords, imprisonment certificate, this is the first time.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1/12/2024 ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಮದುವೆ ಡೇಟ್
1/12/25, page number 13.
ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು.
ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದೆ. Petitioner is before this court seeking release of ಯಾರಿದು?
ಅಮರೇಶ
brother. The brother of the petitioner is the convict who gets convicted of the offense. 302 na?
302.
Offense punishable under section 302 inter alia. The petitioner is in prison. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
1 year 6 months.
Emergency parole. Is in prison for the last 1 year and 6 months. Though the tenure of the petitioner in prison does not warrant any grant of any parole, the petitioner has projected reasons for grant of emergency parole, i.e. the marriage of the sister or marriage of a sister. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner emergency parole for a period of 7 days from
2 weeks.
ಮದುವೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಡಾಟ
ಸೋಮವಾರ ಇರೋದು.
2 weeks, at least
2 weeks. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 10 days.
10 days.
10 days. 10 days from tomorrow.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ದಿನ.
ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It may be communicated through mail.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀರಿ. The order be communicated to the prison authorities. Yes.
Please.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣವು ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೈಜತೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
Cell number 4. Venkatesh Khare.
Rowdy sheet.
Include the name of 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅದನ್ನ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಈಸ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಿಮ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೈ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ annexure ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು ವಾರಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಂತ. As per the final notice issued on the instigation of the police, my lord, Taluka magistrate had issued repeatedly notice.
Repeated notice?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದು.
ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, MAG ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ MAG postings. And there is all cases are acquitted.
ಒಂದ್ ಸರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಒಂದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಪದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, all cases are acquitted. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. So is a driver, that is the
ರೌಡಿ
reason.
ಶೀಟರ್ ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Annexure
copies
my
ಕೂಡ
lords,
ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Notice issued by the ತಾಲೂಕು magistrate, there is no case at all, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್
case.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Copies not.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಔಟ್.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹರಾಸ್ ಹಿಮ್.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Learned AG is directed to accept notice, secure instructions. We'll close it on Monday.
Please, please.
Number 5, Mrityunjay Tata Bangi.
List. Sorry. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಲ್ ಬಂತು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬಂದ. Post the matter before the bench having roster. ಇಲ್ದೇ ಜನರಲಿ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Number 6, Prashant Gowda.
ಅವ್ನು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Annexure H is under check.
ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್. ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ? Post the matter is wrongly listed before this court. Wrongly listed before this court. It's a matter is the classification is local bodies, which ought to have been placed before the coordinate bench. The learned counsel for the petitioner, your colleague, counsel for the petitioner pleads extreme urgency in the matter on the score that if no interim order is granted today, the shops or the premises would be demolished. In that light, the respondent shall not demolish.
Must kindly seeing page number 22 photos. Almost all demolish ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವ ಇವರು? ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ್, ನೀವು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಸಾರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಈಗೇನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಅಥವಾ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ?
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Because we have requested the municipality.
Post the matter. ನಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Nothing will happen by.
ರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, grateful.
Yes, list the matter tomorrow before the bench having roster.
I'm sorry, my lord. My colleague, my lord.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I'm sorry, my lord.
Till number 6, Prashant Gowda.
This matter pertains to release of sugar, my lord. But there's some
same.
Illa, my lord. There's the interim order was granted on 24/11. This sugar season 24-25 has been mentioned in the order.
ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
25-26 needs to be there. Needs to be correct.
Where is the order? Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ sugar season ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. This court on 7/1/2025 had passed the following order. The matter is moved on the score that there is no mention of the sugar season in the order. Therefore, the sugar season would be 25-26.
The first matter is pertaining, it is not related, that is unrelated, madam. That has no nexus with the connected 6.1 and 6.2. 6.1 and 6.2 relates to.
ಈಗ 6 ಹೇಳಿ, first 6, what is 6?
That is not related to the present case, madam.
Dealing 6, ಆಮೇಲೆ 6.1,
6.1 and 6.2, madam. In that, my lord, 24/11 interim order was granted.
24/11 interim order ಆಗಿದೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಶುಗರ್ ಕ್ರಶಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 25-26 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, and MB Kanvi sir to take notice on behalf of Union of India.
2025-26. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಾ ಯಾರಿದು? ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಭೂಷಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಇದು learned counsel MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice in place of Shanti Bhushan.
Senior's name may be reflected, my lord. Shashidhar, senior counsel.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Council Prashant Gowder, heard the learned council Prashant Gowder and ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, one last submission, my lord. There in the order, my lord. My lord, in the order, it reflects as 2 units. There is only 1 unit pertaining to the release. It states as release of 2 units.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Heard the learned counsel Prashant Gowder appearing for the petitioner. In identical matters, the coordinate benches of this court has granted the following interim order. Which page? Interim
Lord,
order
page number 90.
90.
90.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. In the light of the interim order subsisting in companion petitions, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well, which would read as the following interim order in the case at hand as well. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ 25, 26 ಮಾಡಿ. All right. Page correct ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Yes, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Annex 7, Girish Dharwad.
Except for the first matter.
Voting.
Rest of the 4 matters are voting rights, my lord. Election has been taken place on 23rd. Same order, my lord. And in the first matter, that was the main matter, my lord, where the election to the BDCC bank was stayed. The request there was, my lord, to conduct the elections after conclusion of, my lord, the present election that took place for the secondary society. I request disposal, my lord, with an observation that, my lord, the election to the BDCC bank may take place after constitution of the board of the 6th respondent society.
This 7, can we have it on Monday?
This can be disposed of. Yes, 7 also can be had it on Monday. But anyway, my lord, the
will dispose.
Yes.
Yes. Others, Shri Shyam Prasad or order 4. ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ my lord, they are agreeable. The society is represented by my lord.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರಲ್ಲ. Society is represented by Mr. Jagdish Patil.
He is not there.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ.
Yes.
I'll take it on Monday.
Please.
7 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ. 7.1 to 7.4 dispose Justice Shyam Prasad.
Please. Monday and fresh matters.
Yes, fresh matters.
Sir, kindly. Passport matter ಮೇಲೆ urgency.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
7.
ನಿಮಗೆ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
87 that's passport.
ಯಾವುದು 27?
Passport ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅದು cooperative society.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
87 ಮೇಲೆ. That fair fair shop ಮೇಲೆ. Fair price shop.
Fair price shop.
ರೇಷನ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ.
ಯಾರು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ ಕೇಳಿ?
Otherwise my colleague. Otherwise press list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Already the statement of objection filed by the
Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday press. Tuesday, yes.
Tuesday fresh matters.
Please.
Silma 127, Shivsayam Patil.
Land acquisition matter.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection ಆಗಿದೆ. On the 8th or 9th, my lord.
10th. Yes.
10th fresh matters.
10th fresh matters.
Yes, please.
128, Girish Dharwad.
10th.
Called on.
Covered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it may be called on 3rd, my lord.
3rd ಬೇಕಾ? 3rd. Yes.
129, Sunil Desai.
Lord, mandamus, my lord. The post of administrative ports of KIMS, that is director, CO, and all the ports were, my lord, filled up by all these days by in-charge arrangements. Notifications were not called for.
In-charge arrangement.
Rule 68, maximum 6 months, my lord, they are doing it out from last so many years.
ಯಾರು KIMS ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
KIMS, the government has to call. KIMS CEO served and represented.
Yes, madam.
Notice
From last so many years.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ದರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why all the posts in KIMS are, all the administrative posts in KIMS are being filled only by in-charge arrangement and not calling for applications. Instructions be sought and submissions be made on the next date. List on 5th in fresh matters list. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
131.
ಇಂದ್ರಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ.
131, Sunil Desai.
Blood, this case, the petitioner is a resident of Australia. Blood, also her husband, now he died. He had an account in the SBI.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ ಹಾಫಿಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು
It
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
was a joint account, my lords, with us.
ಒಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ his mother-in-law of the petitioner, she is also no more. I have produced. They had a objection that, my lord, somebody will claim.
SBI
SBI.
ಇನ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಮೋರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the only concern is that, my lords.
SBI ಇದೊಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. You still have that Imperial Bank of India problem in, just because your erstwhile bank was Imperial Bank of India.
This honorable court, my lord, by order dated 25 July 2025, has directed, my lord, to release them 50% of the amount. 50% in 50% to be done. We have already taken a paper publication and we have produced that also.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the owing to the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the coordinate bench has passed slew of orders on 9/7 SLEW slew. On 27/6/2025 the following order, on 9/7/2025 the following order, and again on 25/7/2025. Owing to the said orders, owing to the said order, the 50% of the amount has been released in favor of the.
Not it released, there is a direction to release.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾದಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
25, the order date 25/7/2025 is yet to be complied, as no amount is still transferred to the account of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the respondent SBI submits submits that the order would be complied in the next 2 weeks.
once I get the details of the account in which
Once the order would be complied, once the petitioner's details are all in the bank's hands.
Please.
The learned counsels will decide to furnish all the documents. Insofar as the remaining 50% is concerned, there is no warrant as to why the remaining 50% also should be denied, on the score that the petitioner has already complied with taking out paper publication and there are no claimants as on today to the said amount. As in the light of the submission of the petitioner, the only surviving member is the petitioner in the family. Therefore, the SBI shall consider.
it is their contention, but we have asked.
Contention. The SBI shall, on the petitioner producing all relevant documents, release the entire amount that is in the account to the petitioner without broking any delay, on the complete documents being given by the petitioner to the satisfaction of the respondent bank.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬರ್ರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
we are ready today itself.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The action shall be taken within.
Since I have taken a paper publication, there is no claim, my lord. Once again I have
no claim ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು the action shall be taken within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
My contention may be recorded.
ಏನಂತ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, formal.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would vehemently oppose the petition, contending that the petitioner cannot, 50% is now ready to be released, but does not mean that the remaining 50% also would be released in favor of the petitioner. There could be other claimants, and it is for the petitioner to produce all necessary documents that would entail the entire amount to be given to the petitioner.
Please, grateful.
ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಹಾಕಿದೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, grateful.
132 PV Somapur, Shrikant Patil. For petitioner, please.
Request ನಿಮ್ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Private litigants.
132 FC. In visitation.
No, my lords. In this case, in divorce proceedings, my lords, 15 lakhs was awarded as a compensation to the wife, my lords. The husband failed to give that amount, hence she filed execution petition. In that, an order has been made to attach 30,000 of the salary of this petitioner and remit that amount to the wife, my lords. Since after deducting, only 4,000 is left to the petitioner.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
133.
In 131, locker is also there, access to locker. That they will.
In accordance with the rules.
That is in the presence of.
ಅದು ಲಾಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರಿ, ನೀವು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಲಾಕ್ ಕರ್ ದಿಯಾ ಜಾಯ್. ಎಸ್.
133 Santosh Mani.
Objection.
Annexure K and annexure M are under challenge, my lord, where a notice has been issued by respondent 3, my lord, to vacate the premises, my lord.
Vacate?
Vacate the
Stay
premises.
ilva?
Stay this only.
Placed on 12th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please,
Next.
obliged.
135.
Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, she has been transferred. She is attender for the female attender, Your Lordship, in Ayush Hospital, Your Lordship. She has been transferred from Bagalkot to Jamkandi, Your Lordship. As there is a departmental inquiry is pending before her, against her before a Bagalkot, Your Lordship. Hence, she has been transferred to Jamkandi. That has been challenged before this court, Your Lordship.
Stay, yeah.
Please, Your
Stay.
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. My lord, they are not paying the salary, my lord, from 8-9.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she has not at all joined, Your Lordship. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord,
ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
my lord, from after the granting of this stay, my lord, he is home. She is in home.
He's home.
She is in home, my lord. Please.
Then vacate the interim. We'll vacate the interim
My
order,
lord,
will
my
come
lord,
out.
my lord, the order was, my lord, without giving an
Interim
opportunity.
order ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
ನೀವು ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ, interim order vacate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
my lord, they, without giving an opportunity to hear me, my lord.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, as per the order, my lord.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಗೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಗೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ನೋ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ.
My lord, earlier she was suspended, my lord. After that, reinstatement order was passed by this honorable court, my lord. At page number 46.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
My lord, at page number 46.
Tuesday, fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order is.
Interim order subsisting will continue. Edrami sir. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Fair enough. Much of the case law has been discussed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
But ಈ judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, Supreme Court has held the person interested has to be construed liberally to include all the persons interested.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, in view of
ಊರ್ನವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
correct, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರು all relatives will spring once determination of
Registered partnership deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ the property in question is to be the partnership firm property. That in the substance of the firm that has been acquired, that's what I am entitled for license compensation. Similar order may kindly be passed because liberty has been granted to move before the.
Simple. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel is Sedrami appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Vaibhavi Namdar representing the respondent. The petitioner, as observed herein above, is before the court calling in question an order dated 4/3/2023 by which an application filed by the petitioner in LAC 21 of 2017 seeking to implead himself as a party respondent comes to be rejected. The rejection of which is challenged in the case at hand. The learned counsel Vaibhavi Namdar submits that the issue in the list stands completely covered by what the coordinate bench has held. The learned counsel submits that coordinate bench, considering identical set of facts in the conglomeration of cases, has set aside the order that had permitted an application under Order 1 Rule 10 and the impleading applicants to come on record therein. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, further delving deep into the matter would not require. The learned senior counsel would gracefully accept that the order stands covered. Therefore, the petition deserves to be disposed in the same terms, same order.
Page 53.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ answers ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
53 of the judgment. 53 of the judgment, my lord.
50, correct, 53 of the judgment. Page 53. 53, 54 operative portion ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ. Same order. Yes.
Obliged, madam.
128. 230 matter.
230 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
128.
Wind. Yes. ರೂಪಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು? Which one, madam? Respondent ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವಾಗ? ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ್ ಸರ್. No, we will call this way. Rupa madam.
Yeah, I'm here, madam.
See, yes. Rupa versus Rupa. Yes.
No, it takes some 2 minutes for a few seconds to come online.
No problems.
My
Yes.
lord, the order under challenge is a notice under 148, my lord,
Ah.
seeking to reassess my income.
Hmm.
So the petitioner is an agriculturist. He sold agriculture land in the year 2020.
There is a question of
Agriculture land is
capital
exempt from
gains.
capital gains tax, my lord.
Ah.
In spite of it, the order has been passed.
Yes,
Now-
Tirumala sir.
My lord, my learned friend has placed the factual issue, but the point is that factual issue has to be gone back. Has to go
Gone
back.
back. Sir, agricultural capital gains ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತಷ್ಟೇ.
But then who has to decide it is a capital
I will decide,
agricultural
sir.
land? They have relied upon two documents, additional documents which has been brought in now. That is an order passed in the case of the selling dealer and another document from the Tahsildar or somebody to say that it is an agricultural land. Let it go back to the assessing officer. He will pass appropriate order. He is bound to pass an order.
My lord, I've given a reply. My reply is
No,
forthcoming.
that is a prior stage. Now
and
you
it
brought a
will
new
We'll do
document.
one thing. We'll direct the officer to consider a reply. I'll observe that it would not attract capital gains at all.
Yeah, my lord, even the procedures under 148 have not been followed, my lord. From where did they get this information? It's from the sub-registrar office that the sale transaction has taken place. The sale deed itself reveals that it is agricultural land.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಣಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. If I may, my lord, the legislature also mandates that the prior approval of a higher authority is required. That approval has been given on page 91, my lord. All that it says is remarks showing that the approving authority has applied itself. Based on the facts of the case submitted and recommendations made by the assessing officer, the above case is deemed fit for according approval to pass order under section 148A3. That is all the order passed. So this order has been held that has to be a speaking order. There should show that there should be an application of mind. That is why the
We are
legislature has
going into
mandated that.
many legal issues, sir.
Settled principle.
Please, therefore, my lord, the entire
Yes,
proceedings are
Milord,
vitiated.
sir, the argument which is placed is going into too many legal issues where the Delhi High Court has dealt with such things. The approval has to be in a couple of lines, that's all. And that approval has been given. But what they are now relying on, which they have produced document along with the IA, is that the other person, the other side of the transaction, that is the selling dealer or purchasing dealer, their order has been placed before the court, and that order is not available with the present assessing officer, and it is also they have also placed another document which is order passed address letter dated so and so by the commissioner.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order.
I'll take it on 10th.
Let it go back, my lord. Let it go back. What is wrong in that?
Go back ಇಲ್ಲ, we'll see.
Correct their mistake. They want to send
No,
it back to
go
correct
back
their
ಬೇಡ.
mistake.
You come back. Yes.
11th.
10th, 11th, all right.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
They are relying on two new documents. Let it go back and let them assessing officer consider it, my lords.
Let's see next date, yes.
Great.
Heard the learned counsel Rupa Rohn appearing for the petitioner.
Can be had in a fresh matter.
KL Patil ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. List the matter 11th in the fresh matters list, yes.
On 11th, interim order.
Interim order subsisting. ಪಂಡಿತರ ಸರ್.
Lords.
ಪಿಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಗ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು.
Lords, if your lordship sees, Lords, I file an application to Credil, my lords, that's Karnataka Renewable Energy Department, seeking for approval for a 300 megawatt wind power project. My application is at Annexure C. Lords, if your lordship kindly come to page 46. That is dated 11th of January 2022. No, my lords, if your lordship kindly go, I give my details, but please come to lords 46th unnumbered last para, my lords. That is, it starts with Messrs. Torrent Solar Power Private Limited. If your lordship have that, my lords, in page 46, annexure C.
Yes.
Please see the, my lords, the last para in 46, about fifth line from top. Your lordships should get the tentative villages for the proposed project are. Your lordships have that. Then, my
Yes,
lords, the WTG coordinates is at page 47. Please see what is said. Tentative WTG geographical latitude and longitude coordinates are given because the work is not done. It's still in the approval stage. Based on this, my lord, the government passed an order approving my project at page 73 on 23 February 2022, Annexure F at page 73, my lords. And at page 74, if your lordship sees, just above the chart at page 70, 40, 74, my lords, your lordships
tentative
will have a big.
latitude ada.
So even the government said it is tentative only. And we are now, the present dispute, my lords, in that chart pertains to item serial number 18, 42, and 46, my lords. Only these three numbers. Based on this, my lords, the MNRE, the ministry, my lords, had issued guidelines for micro-siting on 4th July 2024.
Page?
It's an amended guidelines at page 52, Annexure D. Page 52, Annexure D. In that, if your lordship sees clause 3, Roman 3 small, my lords. And in fact, it says the criteria for micro-siting shall be based on optimized output rather than a strict mandated minimum distance between wind turbines. But Roman 3 said I have to maintain a distance, a particular kind of a distance from public roads, marked notified by concerned state or central government, railway tracks, highways, buildings, public institutions, and EHV lines. Now, my lords, this was issued in July 24. So I have to maintain certain distances from EHV lines also if I have to install a turbine.
What is EHV?
My lords, extra heavy,
extra high voltage.
High voltage lines.
Yes, yes.
So as on date when I applied, that is on 2022, there was no proposal. As on date, the government awarded me the contract on 23/2/22. There was no issue. And my lords, an agreement also is entered with the government, which your lordships should get at page 90. This agreement, my lords, was entered on 7/3/2022. At page 91, the government again said it is tentative WTG coordinates. Based on the government agreement, my lords, I get the conversion of the lands concerned for those three particular things on 27/4/2023. Please come to page 84. That is on 27th of April 2023, my lords.
Yes.
If your lordship sees the first paragraph, it says it is converted for non-agricultural industrial windmills purposes.
Yes.
So, my lord, this also got completed in 2023. Then, my lord, I start my process of micro-siting, my lords, because I have to see the soil testing and others to also verify whether there is an optimum use and also whether the wind turbines where I place, whether the soil can withstand the wind turbines. At that point of time, lords, I receive a mail from the respondent, which is email dated 6th of February 2025, Annexure N at page 144. Lords, where they say that there, please come to 145, lords. They say they have finalized the transmission at 145, my lords. The second para therein.
Yes.
Yes, they inform me in this regard. It is to inform that all transmission line routes are already finalized and construction works are under progress, it is noticed that in so and so village, near our 400 kV DC Gadag Koppal line, one tower location, so and so soil investigation works are being carried out for a windmill project by a representative which is falling under our line corridor within 100-meter distance, which is not permissible. So they asked me to stop. I give a reply to that.
No, one moment. When they gave you permission earlier, was this not checked up?
No, at that point of time, they did not have. Lords, I'll tell you, Lordships, they apply for the
They
first
have
time.
bought this later, is it?
Yes, my lords, they apply for license to draw a line on 6/9/2023, which your Lordships would get.
After your orders?
Yes, after my project.
Yes,
6/9/23, which your Lordships would get, my lords, at page 44. Running page 44. That's
Yes.
the statement of objections. Please come to statement of objections, my lords, page 44.
(42).
44, my lords. Running page 44. That's an order your lordship will get. Yes. It is dated 13th December 2023, if your lordship sees, my lords.
Yes.
Issued by Ministry of Power. But please see the first para therein, my lords. They had filed their application under section.
One moment.
I'm sorry.
Objections illiದೆ.
Statement of
Vacating
objections.
stay ಇದೆ.
Yes.
ಅದೇ objection.
There are two, vacating application and it's filed on 8/10/2025. They both are separate.
Because ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
What Panindra sir said. Page 42.
Page 44.
Page 44, my
44 of the objections.
44 ಇದಿರೋದು.
Your Lordship's statement of objections to the writ petition.
There's no objection, ಬರೀ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Sorry.
Sorry.
44. Yes.
It is dated 13th of December 23, issued by Ministry of Power. But please see, my lords, the first para therein. I am directed to refer to PFCCL's online application on NSW portal dated 6/9/2023, seeking prior approval of Government of India under section 68(1) of the Electricity Act in favor of Koppal Gadag transmission. So for the first time they file an application on 6/9/23. Under 68, it is approved on 13th December 23, which is much after my conversion also, my lords. Conversion of lands. Then, my lords, they apply under 164 of the Electricity Act only on 27/2/2024. Subsequently, they issue a paper publication, which your lordships would get at page 46. Please come to page 46, my lords, of the statement of objections. My lords, in that, if your lordship sees, it's a paper publication where they say they are establishing the line, but if it goes to page 47, continuation, my lords. Only villages are mentioned at 47, right hand side top, my lords. The village names are mentioned there. Presently, only village names are mentioned.
Nothing, you're not relying on anything here?
No, they say we had issued this public notice. So based on this public notice, I should have objected, saying that since you have notified it for transmission line, I should have objected. Now, how will I know, my lords? Some public notice which says I'm drawing a line and showing villages. The sketch is not published. The issue is this. My tentative WTG, what latitude was mentioned, it is shifted. Yes, because, my lords, circumstances itself is like that. There are 3 towers today which are facing problem. And mine is a 3,000 project, 3,000 crore project. 3 towers, there is a difference which is coming within the distance. According to them, my lords, as I said, the distance they themselves have admitted, one tower, my lords, is coming at 106 meters distance. Another tower is coming at 69.15 meters. And one more tower is at 210 meters, which they say in their counter. Now I can't put up my project and they are drawing a line. I am only saying either they shift, because I was there earlier. Just because it is tentative, government knows it is tentative. Policy contemplates it's tentative. WTG coordinates. The village.
Yes, sir. Pramod, sir.
My lord, the issue is, my lords, very, very simple, my lords.
Very, very simple, definitely.
My lords, it's.
And my lords, I'll explain what actually has happened. My lord, the issue has come about only because, my lord, the petitioner has unilaterally changed the longitude and latitude of 3 of its towers. My lord, the towers as originally approved.
One moment, Pramod, sir, one moment.
My lord.
Now you come to this notification here. Latitude, longitude, itala andrali.
My lords, that your lordship.
My lord, that is, my lords, at page 73 at 74 of the writ petition.
No, this serial number 18, 42 and 46.
Yes.
Which is that page 18, 42 and 46?
My lords, at page 75 and 76.
Of the writ petition?
Yes.
Now, this is the initial approval?
My lord.
Correct. Idralli 18, what is the latitude and longitude? 45.08, 12,360, all right. Now, what is changed by the petitioner? Tell me.
My lord, kindly see, my lords, I have summarized that in a table at page 6 of my objections. My lord, this makes it very simple, my lord, in terms of what is the nature of the problem.
Yes, one moment.
At page 6, my lord.
Yes.
There is a table. My lord, these are what was originally approved and what was modified. My lord, your lordships will find details of WTG, village, nearest tower location, as per torrent finalized documents. This is the amended one. Then as per Credil approved, this was what was approved by Credil, by the government of Karnataka. Now, my lords, if your lordships look at what was approved by Credil, my lords, the first WTG had a distance from the line corridor of 394 meters, absolutely no difficulty. The second one had a line distance from the line corridor of 246.19, again no difficulty. The third one had a distance of 295. So, my lords, if they had stuck to what was approved by Credil and the government of Karnataka, this problem would not have arisen. What they have done is they have now changed the longitude and latitude. So, my lords, once they changed it, 394 gets reduced to 106, 246.19 gets reduced to 69.15, and 295 gets reduced to 210. My lords, your lordships will find that the current clearances are, my lords, the 5th column. The original clearances are in the 7th column. The revised clearances are in the 5th column.
Yes.
So, my lords, 394 gets reduced to 106. 246 comes down to 69 and 295 comes down to 210. The only reason for this, my lord,
problem lies with the petitioner.
Yes, my lords. And in fact, my lords, when we sought approval from the government, we have specifically said that we have, my lords, taken into account what was approved for the micro-siting of the petitioner's WTG locations. My lords, we've said so specifically in paragraph 17 of our statement of objections. We have said that my lords, when we looked at the line alignment, my lord, we specifically took into account all relevant factors, including Credil's order approving locations of petitioners' WTGs. My lord, there is nothing to show that once they unilaterally made this change, my lords, to microsite their turbines from point A to point B, they have gone back and obtained an approval from Credil or from any other body, or they issued a newspaper advertisement. In fact, my lord, this very first one, my lords, the one at the second one at Rayavanki village, that village itself is not, my lords, included in the permission granted to the petitioner to erect a turbine.
All right. So, presently, we are not even concerned with Ravanki village.
Turbines my lords, the issue has arisen with respect to 3 turbines. And the issue has arisen with respect to 3 turbines because the petitioner has unilaterally, my lords, changed the micro-siting of its turbines, so that it now comes within the, my lords, not permissible limits of the line corridor. It is a self-created problem. The second point, my lord, as far as the unilateral change made by the petitioner is concerned, there is no approval given by anybody. There is nothing, my lords, which they have produced to show that earlier it was tentative, later on we have finalized it, we have gone back to a particular body, we have sought permission. My lords, this is not even, my lords, pleaded, it is not, there is no document to that effect at all. My lords, as far as the respondent is concerned, my lords, we have of course gone through the necessary process. We've got the permissions from the government, from the Ministry of Power. And in fact, my lords, what was not read out, when my learned friend read out, my lords, page 46 of the statement of objections, but if I could just trouble your lordship to look at the document once again. There was a newspaper advertisement, my lords. There was also a Gazette publication. I'll take your lordships to that also. At page 46 is the newspaper advertisement, which was read out to your lordship. My lord, the next page, sorry, my lord, it is not very legible. The details of the villages are given. And below that, my lord, it says, copy of the route alignment is available in the office of the undersigned. Notice is hereby given to the public to make observation representation on the proposed transmission system within 2 months from the date of publication of this notice. So, my lords, the public, including the petitioner, were expressly put on notice that these are the villages where the transmission corridor is being established. The copy of the route alignment is available in the office of the relevant officer. Please inspect it. If you have any observations, please let us know. This was also gazetted. So all the necessary approvals that were obtained, that were necessary under the Electricity Act, were obtained. And therefore, on the basis of no representations, no objections from any person whatsoever, we have gone ahead and erected the transmission line. Now, my lords, this is something which is time bound. It has to be completed by the end of the year, this particular stretch. And what I'm told, my lord, is that we cannot change any alignment at this stage because we have to change 3 transmission towers. My lord, the entire transmission line will have to be reworked. And then what will happen, my lord, it will push us back by many months. And what will happen is the petitioner will rely on our transmission lines, my lords, for the electricity they produce to be fed to the national grid. Not only the petitioner, my lords, there are many other power producers who have set up turbines in the region whose power plants will essentially get derailed, my lords, if our project gets derailed. This is, my lords, the element of public interest in this. And this one judgment, my lord, if I could just place on record, my lords, for your lordship's kind consideration, my colleague will just hand it over. Judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Century Rayon, for the benefit of Mr. Panindra, it is 2021 20 SCC 758. If I may just invite your lordship's attention, my lord, to paragraph 10.
Or corporation.
Yes, my lords. After, my lords, extracting the relevant provisions of the Electricity Act and the Telegraph Act, my lords, because essentially, my lords, the powers that we have are the powers of a telegraph authority under the Telegraph Act. My lords, after noting all those provisions, my lords, the Supreme Court says, on the legal effect of these provisions, this court had observed in Power Grid case, it is not in dispute that in exercise of powers under the aforesaid provision, the appropriate government has conferred the powers of Telegraph Authority, within notification dated so and so, exercisable under the Telegraph Act upon Power Grid. It may also be mentioned that a central transmission utility is a deemed licensee under the second proviso to section 14 of the Electricity Act. Power Grid is a central transmission utility and is therefore a deemed licensee under the Electricity Act 2003. This, coupled with the fact that Power Grid is treated as an authority under the Telegraph Act 1885, it acquires all such powers which are vested in a telegraph authority under the provisions of the Telegraph Act, including power to eliminate any obstruction in the laying down of power transmission lines. As per the provisions of the Telegraph Act, unobstructed access to lay down telegraph and all electricity transmission lines is an imperative in the larger public interest. Electrification of villages all over the country and availability of telegraph lines are the most essential requirements for growth and development of any country, economy, and the well-being progress of the citizens. The legislature has not permitted any kind of impediment or obstruction in achieving this objective, and through the scheme of the Telegraph Act 1885, empowering the licensee to lay telegraph lines, applied the same as it is for laying down the electricity transmission lines. Section 10 of the this I'll skip, and just go to extracted paragraph 26. We also do not find that the action of the power grid in the given circumstances by not shifting the transmission lines was arbitrary. From the facts noted above, it becomes apparent that not only was it unfeasible to change the alignment, as almost entire work had already been completed by the time the petitioners started protesting against this move, even otherwise, power grid has given sufficient explanation, etc. Such
I've seen.
So this is the legal position. So therefore, if there is a conflict between private interest and public interest will always override.
Yes, Panindra sir, anything else? It's a narrow
To
compass.
say that it's private interest, Lords, I'll tell your lordships, Lords, it's not private interest so far as green energy is also public interest. Now my learned friend said, I have done it unilaterally, I have done it unilaterally.
No, Pramod sir, it can't be private interest. It fills the coffers of both.
It does, it does. I'd say it's public interest and it's maybe a superior public interest.
Lords, I'll tell your lordships, my lords, my learned friend stressed that I have unilaterally changed, I have unilateral. That is not unilateral. It gives me, the power is given to me, that the very fact that the government notified it as a tentative latitude and longitude, my lords, that means that I have a scope of shifting. Now they apply. They should have, my lords, gone to the authorities to at least get the coordinates. My learned friend says, my lords, at para 17, they took all details. The application should see what is the inquiry they have done. Now, my lords, the government, if I am unable to put one tower in a coordinate where I have given it a tentative coordinate, can it be said that I have unilaterally shifted? And the approval comes once I finish everything, the cradle gives me the approval. That's the policy of green energy. Now, my lords, it is only shifting. My learned friend says we can't shift the towers. Lords, the Electricity Act, Telegraph Act, everything gives powers, and so also the transmission manual, that if there is any impediment, my lords, that they are bound to shift it. Now today my project is scuttled, an earlier project, merely because I have shifted the WTG.
According to them, impediment is generated by you and not by them for them to shift.
Lords,
That is the submission.
Lords, I will tell your lordships this. The very fact for the same village, particular survey numbers, the WTG coordinate showed it as a tentative coordinate. What is the inquiry that they have done for these villages? There was already a WTG project.
Panindra sir, you have taken advantage of that quote unquote tentative and now shifted. Correct.
Lords, I will tell your lordships. We do not take
advantage. Taking cue from the tentative, you have shifted the lines.
Lords,
So now 354 meters has come down to 250 meters.
Lords, I will tell your lordships what happens. When we file Lords, when I conceived and filed an application itself, I have given the coordinates as tentative coordinates because I was not owning the lands. Now, my lords, in one land which I had to shift, there is a highway close by. Now I am left with nothing, but I have to shift it. In the other, my lords, it's a Inam land. I can't get any rights over Inam land. That is the reason it is shown as tentative rights. Lords, otherwise, my lords, we can give a fixed right.
No, fixed right can't be given
And
initially.
we have given the credit. Lords, if your lordship says
everything comes in place, at least to some extent, fixed right cannot be given like that. Then you will say, that's my right. Nobody else, even the respondent cannot.
My lords, if your lordship sees page 68.
Let's see whether you are at fault or they are at fault and how to redeem the situation.
Today, my lords, if they put up these 3 towers within my thing, my lords, it's a question of only 3 towers. A shift by them to another slight shift. It's only a transmission line which they will be drawing, my lords. Otherwise, my project also gets scuttled.
But the learned senior counsel can.
And it was an earlier project.
And learned senior counsel Pramod Nair representing the respondent KPC, ala?
Well, it's power grid.
Power grid.
Power grid. Power grid. Oh, yes. All right. Power grid. Yes. Reserved. We'll try to give it as fast as possible.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Great.
Lords,
Within a week at least. Within a week at least, we'll give. Yes. Yes, Naik, what's it?
With my
My
lord's
lords,
kind
I would
permission.
request at least some.
My lord, just two
If your
submissions.
lordships, my lords, are
Anirudh is here in this
adjourning the
matter.
matter, my lords, status court. Otherwise,
Pramod
what
sir.
happens is, my lords, they'll
Pramod
put
sir.
up a tower.
1 minute, sir. Pramod sir, since I've reserved it till I pronounce, don't precipitate, and I assure that within the end of next week, I'll pronounce it.
My lord, I'll convey that minutes.
Yes, that's
DP.
Not to precipitate on that.
if Pramod sir is saying he will convey it, he will convey it. Don't,
Please.
no
Please,
order is
I have no, not, I'm not, I will,
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Oblige.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We all know
ನಾ
Pramod
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
sir.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
So not a
But there is a memo which we have shown as sketch, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚು?
My lords, I request your lordship to also see the memo which has the sketch.
Yes,
We have filed a memo along with the sketch which shows the locations.
Locations and route where the power lines.
Locations and route is fine. Now who is at fault to change it, we'll see.
Please. Oblige.
Yes.
With my lord's kind permission, may I just make a mention, my lord?
Yes, Nayak.
My lord, just two submissions. In the morning, I said that serial number 70, the interim order is infructuous, but no, I mean, subsequent deposits into the account may again be do so. We would need an interim order.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
ಹೌದು.
You said interim order is not required, it's become infructuous ಅಂತ?
No, so my mistake, because subsequent amounts will be credited into the account, so that should not. So that is one. And secondly, my lords, I'm sorry, but I heard some rumors that my lords are not sitting tomorrow. So
rumor alla, it is correct. I'm sitting at Bangalore.
So Jaggery, my lords, recall the Jaggery issue. My lords had listed it.
Jaggery is tomorrow, is it? No,
Yeah,
inspection date ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
Correct. So inspection was to be held on 28th.
It will be held.
So that is why I would just request my lords to defer it till we just make our submissions, because now the writ appeal is in our favor.
Correct. You don't need the inspection at all now.
Why should I succumb myself to an inspection? I mean, I would have a request rather that the impleading applicant be inspected. So I'll make my submission. So my lords may kindly just defer it till maybe Wednesday, Thursday, whenever that my lords can.
How do I will get the matter listed there?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
We'll get the matter listed and then pass the order.
Tomorrow, my lords,
you can appear online.
My lords will have the matter listed tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll come there.
No, tomorrow, Ali in Bangalore, sir.
In Bangalore, that's okay. I'll come to Bangalore, no problem.
Come. Yes.
Kindly, man. Grateful.
Ali list ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ.
Kindly, my lord.
Tomorrow, the date is given tomorrow, is it?
Date is given tomorrow.
Or it will come before the coordinate bench here. You can ask the bench to pass that order.
Although I would not want to take that chance, Anta.
Why?
Because in those two writ petitions, May and October orderly, the learned judge who will have the roster tomorrow was also a part of it. And at that time, though he gave us an order, the learned judge said that the earlier order by the earlier judge would have to be modified by that judge only. So though the relief we got, it was like 10/1/2024 order vandittu interim alli. He gave us an order, but subject to modification. So just defer it by 2-3 days, my lords. That's all we are requesting.
I can't defer it without the matter being listed.
I understand that. So okay, let my lords, if the matter gets listed tomorrow in Bangalore, I'm okay.
What was the date of inspection?
28th.
Oh, that's day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
All right, we'll see. Tomorrow, get it listed tomorrow.
Grateful.
Kindly, my lord.
Next matter, my lords.
Dictating orders. 136, my lord.
Pump sets are not working.
Oh, tender.
Pump sets are stalled.
Yes. Yes, sir. ಅದು interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes.
Monday will take it.
Please.
ಋತ್ವಿಶ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My case also interim order is there.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ interim orders will continue.
Very well. Tuesday I'll file my small written submission countering my lord.
Tuesday at 2:30 will take.
Please. Highly obliged.
Very well.
136, my lord.
Interim orders will continue.
Kindly 136, my lord. Writ of mandamus directed the report, covered by judgment.
Writ of mandamus is
136, my lord.
Monday,
Date, my lord.
fresh matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Final
130.
hearing, final hearing, writ of mandamus.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
Annexure D, my lord.
Final hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು madam ಇದು? Sorry.
Lord, 137 kindly be delinked. All cases independently here, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Please.
Disconnected, my lord. All, my lord.
Discontinue.
Disconnected, my lord.
Disconnect. 136 matter, dealing all the cases to be heard separately. List them all on Tuesday, not tagging, but in seriatim.
137, my lord.
One by one. Yes. Yes, Sanjana madam.
Number 50, my lords, the senior citizen matter, my lords, lordship has granted interim order. Government for 1 and 2, and I may be permitted to take out emergent notice for R3, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
50, my lords.
50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned AGA
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
3 emergent notice.
3 emergent notice returnable by date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, my lords.
Returnable by 12th.
Please, wait.
Which na?
Seal number 50, sign ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ. Seal number 50. ಈಗ